I make art prints of my hand-drawn art. If you want to check it out, look at the first link in the description, Moth Country and Ko-Fi, to get some for yourself. It would mean the world to me if you did. Well, hello there. I'm a little bit tied up right now, yes. But I asked you here because I was wondering if you would let me draw you for just a little bit. I wouldn't take up too much of your time, I promise, but my therapist says I need more exposure therapy, and I gotta do things that put myself outside my comfort zone. So I thought, let me ask you, because I just think that you're probably the coolest person in the whole school. And I also got you a gift as maybe motivation to say yes. Let me grab it. I didn't know what you liked, so I got you two things. They're both candles, because I heard that you liked candles. This one is, they're both from Bath & Body Works. I think they make the best candles. This is crushed candy cane, and it smells literally just like crushed candy canes. It's kind of incredible, actually. It's pink. I'm not exactly sure how you feel about that, but I thought that it looked really pretty and festive, and it smelled really good. This one, which is hot cocoa and cream, it's got this metal lid. Oh, it smells so good. It literally smells like hot cocoa powder. It's incredible. And look at that little snowman. Do you see him right there? Anyways, totally up to you which one you'd prefer to have. If you want both of them, I'm not gonna argue with you. But I've got my sketchbook, and this is a pretty fun thing right here, okay? Let me tell you, it's got stickers of all my favorite things and other stuff I made too. Let me grab something. I like having stuff to point at stuff. See, I made that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. I made this one. I don't know if I said that. I made all of these stickers, and I really love them. I like this tool, it's for sculpting anyways, but I like pointing at things a lot. I've got my pencil, let's just sharpen it really quick. You see, very sharp. You want to be careful, don't want to poke anybody's eye out. So we're just gonna flip to an empty page, See? This is how I start every masterpiece, with one blank page. Well, technically this is two blank pages, but we only need one. Are you ready to be drawn? Okay. Just want to make sure I get this right. I'm a bit nervous. Okay. Just need to make sure I get these guidelines right, because that looks pretty good actually. Because this is what kind of makes or breaks the piece, is the guidelines. And if you do a bad job with those, it will really mess up the rest of it, you know, like, you need to make sure that you do a good job with those first few lines that really make the piece what it is. Otherwise, it can just be a whole disaster, you know? Like, it can just make no sense, and, like, you won't even, like, know where to begin or where to end things, and it'll end up wonky. So, okay. Okay. I just need to look at your nose. What kind of shape is your nose? I like it. It's got a good shape to it. Those are your eyebrows. They're quite short, I think. Okay. Your mouth. Okay, good. It's got that little. I'm just gonna want to do these. Of course. As far as your hair goes, it's kind of. Pretty good. Okay. So I've got all like the major stuff. I got the hair. Sorry if I was a little bit quiet. I was just trying to make sure I focused because you know, I'm human. I can make mistakes. And I always find that I tend to make my biggest mistakes early on. So if I eliminate the possibility as much as I can, then it can really help to, oops, just threw my eraser. It can really help to just avoid them altogether. So, and it means a lot to me that you let me do this drawing, so I want to make sure that I do it justice, I guess. It's kind of my thought process. Thought process. Okay. So we just need to outline a lot of what I've already done. Just going through and darkening it up. You know, your facial features kind of remind me of Regina George from Mean Girls, the original movie, and it's kind of interesting because I don't know what side you're on TikTok, but I'm on the like Regina George shipping with Roderick Heffley from Direful would be good. Oh my god, the edits that people have made, it's incredible. And like the fan Photoshop pictures, oh, I don't know, I want to read a fan fiction now, and I'm not even like a fan fiction type of person normally, which a lot of people find surprising, which is interesting. But I don't know, I guess I'm weird in other ways. Anyways, I really want to read one though, because I feel like somebody's probably made an incredible fan fiction of them. And yeah, I've just, I don't know, it's like taken over my For You page. Just gonna do a little bit of shading, blending it out with my finger. So I'm just doing some shading. Just getting in your eyelashes too. You have really nice eyelashes. You have really nice features in general. Thank you for letting me draw you. Well, it was really scary when I first, said like, hey, just before we started. And I was a little bit scared, but seeing how nice you've been has really made me realize that I don't have much to fear, and that getting outside my comfort zone can be a good thing, and can lead to awesome opportunities. Okay. I have crayons actually to do the coloring. I really like drawing with crayons. I know people think that like it's probably just like a cheap, like childish thing, but it's important to let your inner child get out and play around with stuff. I think that crayons allow us to make art fun again. That's what we need as humans, is to be creative and be weird and be interesting and learn how to let go of that judgment. find a good color for your shirt. I like this one a little. I think I found the one I like the best. It's called Salmon Go With The Flow. So I'm just coloring this in, and it's really fun working with crayons too, because I feel like it just like really lets you let loose. You know, if you're doing it with like expensive supplies, sometimes we feel like this pressure to like make every single line perfect because whatever, but like when you're using just crayons, it's just like, let's just create something, let's just get something on the paper. And I think that that's so important for artists, you know, and to not always, you don't always need to make the best of the best, but you can just sort of make like something that, just making something, you know, and doing whatever you can to get your art on the paper is a huge accomplishment. And grab like a brownie color, I think. This one looks good. This color is called, it's called brown. Oh, wait, this is just a normal crayon. It's not a Colors with Kindness. You know, I need to find my normal crayons because I used to have a box of them, but I don't know where they went off to. Anyways. Need like an orangey color now, I think. This one is Hello Sunshine Crayello. Crayello. This will be good for some shading. Oh, and I want to get a blue, I think, for the background. Just need to get one. Okay, let's just continue with this. I think I did a little bit too much with the Crayello, I'm not gonna lie. That's okay. Let's get that blue color. I like this one a lot. This one is Robin's Egg Blue. Yeah, I use this one a lot. Spread your wings. Okay, let's start. Color in that background. This was the perfect color. I think it just complements you really well. It's a very relaxing color. I really like that about blue. It's how relaxing it is. Okay, almost done drawing in the background. some more of that shading in. Really okay. I need like reddy color, I think. That one looks good, I think. It might have been a little bit too reddy, but that's fine. Start shading more. Shade around. Okay. And get another yellow. Oh, I like this one, I think. Just to sort of blend that, I think. Blend everything out. And go around. Just sort of darken things up. Okay, I think I'm like all done actually. I'm like fairly certain anyways. Just gotta put my crayon away. I really do love these crayons, and it's an important message too, you know, to be kind, and it's good for kids. But yeah, I need to get a crayon sharpener, because if you look, some of these are getting quite dull. Do you see that? Okay, let's put that away. I believe, I think I'm all finished. I think that it's all done. Are you ready to see my finished results of your drawing? This is what I came up with. And got your beautiful eyes, nose, mouth, ears, and all matches up. Got the hair. It's very long, of course. Just ever so slightly over the shoulder. Wait, I could totally use my pointer right now. So yeah, we've got the eyes, the outline. These are the irises right there. Of course, we got your beautiful lashes and the hood, which all line up. You, and then we've got eyebrows like that. This is your nose. I did it a little bit darker than what I would have liked, but it's done. And of course, your lips. And we've got your hair, which kind of comes and frames your face. Your little ears just poking out. Goes like this, around, 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 up and around, and just over the shoulder, if you can kind of see that as well. tried to get as accurate as possible to the real life. I think it looks pretty good. Like, we got your shirt collar, shirt, and your neck. I think that this is you. Like that. What do you think, though? Do you think it looks accurate? To the real thing? I think it's quite good. I especially like the eyes, the way that they turned out, I think. They really captured you. I wish I would have had like a white gel pen, like a little highlighter gel pen. Could have done little highlights. I think that that would have looked really good. But this is the finished artwork. Blank page. Page with wax. They kind of sound different. Can you hear? Actually, they probably sound different with different tools as well. Anyways, I won't bore you much longer, so thank you so much for letting me draw you, and I hope that you liked the finished results, and I hope that we can see each other around sometime. Goodbye. Okay, so starting with that circle. Center. Perfect. Okay, so sorry. Hi. No, my eyes must have just been wandering and they must have just made eye contact. No, I'm just drawing. Just nothing really, nothing much in my sketchbook. You want me to draw you? A picture of you? Yeah, I could do that. Let me just open up brand new page in my sketchbook. Yeah, well, yeah, some of these are my own stickers. I made this one, but a lot of them I just get from around. Do you like it? Thank you. I've enjoyed decorating it throughout time, and it's really fun getting to look back at old sketchbooks and seeing maybe what my interests were, what kind of was inspiring me at the time. So I love decorating them. But okay, yeah, let me your face here. Yeah, I've always wanted to draw you, actually. I'm sure you've noticed. You have a great artistic face. The way that your features are displayed, it's very inspiring. So yeah, sorry if you ever catch me staring. I promise it's not intentional. I just, you've got a good face to look at and to draw too. So thank you. What made you ask me if I could today? I mean, I'll take any excuse, honestly. I've always wanted to truly, like, just the way that your features, they just flow so well. And you're just really pretty, if I may say. I make stickers. This is my Miku sticker. I would say little, but it's quite large. If you want to get a sticker for yourself, or maybe as a present for somebody, check out the first link in the description, Moth Country and Ko-Fi. It would mean a lot to me if you did. Thank you so much. So I've got a sharp pencil. Let's just continue here. Drawing the nose. And eyes. pretty good. Just kind of sketching those in. Just right there. The way that your eyes fold. Okay, just sort of kind of hooded eyes, but not exactly. And your eyebrows, I know those well. They're very kind looking is the best way that I would describe them. The way that your expressions move and such. You just have very soft eyebrows, I feel like. Nose is also very soft. Okay, let's just draw in these. Okay, and let's begin. I only have this really big chunky eraser, but it's gonna have to work. I just want to erase some of the guidelines I made. I always start it with a circle, and then a line, and a line. Personally, it works pretty well, but then I am left with a lot of guidelines. I'm just going to erase the top of the head as well. We'll start on the hair in a second here. I do really love your hair. You have good hair. It flows really nice in front of your face. And it's very soft, actually. I've always wanted to just lightly run my hands through your hair. Wow. What kind of shampoo do you use? I remember you changed it probably around last month. You started smelling slightly different, and I narrowed down it to be your head. So, okay. Wow. I'm gonna have to try that for myself, because I mean it works for you very well, clearly. Okay, let's begin here. Like that. And okay, I'm just gonna continue here. And okay, I think now we're just gonna go ahead that, and then we're just outlining a little bit some of the lines I've already made. Okay. Eyes as well. Outlining those. The eye like that, and get the ears here as well. That looks pretty good. I'm gonna get in the irises like that. Very kind, very cute. I'm gonna get your shirt as well as your neck. This. Today is a very lucky day, you know, to get to draw you. You almost never wear this color, but it looks so good on you. And I feel like in a weird way it really brings out your eyes. You know, most people would think that blue wouldn't do that to brown, but I don't know, there's just something about the way that it just makes your skin and your eyes pop. I personally really love it, so I'm very happy that I get to document this moment in history, this moment in time, because it certainly is a beautiful one. Okay, I'm just gonna kind of bring down the sketchbook down here. Just shading a little bit, creating a little bit of depth, I guess. Something simple, nothing crazy. Just something like this, I guess. Eraser. I wish I had a smaller one. That would be nice if I had just ever so slightly smaller, I think would be good. Just kind of creating a little tiny bit of depth like this. Okay, I'm gonna shade by using the long end. And just kind of shading gently across the skin. Okay. Now I need my crayons. I think I'm pretty much done with the pencil. It's getting pretty small. I draw quite a bit. So, got my crayons here. I've always loved your eyes. I've always thought your eyes were one of your best features. So I found this brown. Let's go ahead and use that. This. So I'm just gonna coloring in the skin here, just lightly. Might not be the most accurate, but it's just a little hard to get that with crayons and to make it look smooth, I guess. I'm still gonna do my best, of course. Okay, let's go ahead and grab purple color, dark purple. It's kind of dark purple. It's more like a mauve-ish, if I'm honest. But I'm just gonna start drawing what we can. Okay, and just beginning to color in. Doesn't have to be perfect, of course, but these colors are accurate, or as accurate as I can get with crayons. If you ever wanted me to paint you sometime, I'd love to do that. That would be pretty fun, huh? I've got a ton of different paints I could use. I've got like watercolor or acrylic or gouache, and I could do it on like a big piece of paper, canvas, just in the sketchbook here. I've done gouache before. I can show you what that looks like. I could also do alcohol markers too, but or these are acrylic markers. That's acrylic. Watercolor doesn't work super well in this sketchbook, but this is what gouache looks like. So we could draw or paint you just like this. Nose, mouth. In a sketchbook, I could paint you like this in my sketchbook, where once again I could do it on its own paper, and you could keep it if you liked it, or I could keep it if you didn't. This is also with acrylic markers. I don't really have anything in pencil crayon in here, huh? Not much. But I don't really use pencil crayon a ton. But I do use crayons. Not a ton, but I do use them. Anyways, if you ever wanted me to, you could come over to my house, or I could go over to yours and bring my supplies. And, free of charge, of course. No, it'd be wonderful. I would love to. You really do have very mesmerizing features. I feel like a Renaissance artist, you know, kind of thing. Do you draw much, or do you enjoy drawing at all? You look like you're the kind of person that would probably be good at everything. From what I hear about you, it seems like you are. I feel like everyone has good things to say, for sure. At least all the people whose opinions really matter, you know. Sorry if I'm not too chatty. I'm trying to get as focused as I can. I take it pretty seriously, so I want to make sure I do a really good job. I think that this is a good next oops. Good next color. It's turquoise blue. Use this to draw in your shirt. So let's just begin. Sketching in the shirt and just slightly coloring it in. You can cover quite an area with crayons, even though they're so small. If you just kind of just swipe across, I find that you can get good coverage. It doesn't take long, and crayons really do open you up to being free, and like, it doesn't matter, you know, if it doesn't look perfect, because probably never gonna get perfect anyways, you know. With crayons, it's just more like being able to express yourself and getting something on the page. It's not scared with every little move I make, every little stroke, you know, every time it's a lot more freeing, I guess. It's pretty good. Let's just go ahead, get for the background, for the background. Actually, I'm not going to use this one. I'm going to use this one, I think, for the background. I was hoping it would be a little bit less green. That's okay. I was hoping it'd be a little more blue, but definitely is a little green. That's okay though. We'll just go ahead and quickly get this on and apply a light hand. I think it still looks okay. I was kind of worried it was gonna clash with the rest of the colors, but I think this looks quite good. I think it looks quite good. Okay, let's just maybe build up some of the shadows, some of that. Gonna need like a brighter red color, I think. Or at least a brighter pink, sorry, so I can go ahead and get your cheeks to be really cute and blushed up. The nose as well. Just sort of like I think that's pretty accurate. I hope it is anyways. Okay. Good. I think I might be all done with the crayons. Just gonna sharpen my pencil a little bit more. Oops. I've got this Q-tip. I'm gonna try and use that to kind of blend things out a little bit. Okay. And let's just continue here with drawing in hairs for the eyebrows. And just sort of darkening things up where I see fit. And adding more depth, of course. I think I just need to add a little bit over here, probably. And let's grab this side as well. And just sort of accentuate the important parts. Because when I look compared, I'm just noticing a few gloss. Okay. Because if we just look, and, yeah. Okay, and if I just darken up over here as well, and down along your shirt, just to outline like that. I think it's not perfect. Okay, so don't have any sort of expectations like that, please. I think it's like good. It looks pretty, you know, so that part's at least accurate, but just want to make sure that I'm just a bit nervous to show you, I guess, yeah. Just don't want you to hate it, I guess. I want to make a good first impression. I wonder if I have this pen. It's a micron. Let me show you. And, see, it's like felt almost, and you kind of see that. Anyways, I'm just gonna try and darken up some lines with this. That should really go ahead and make sure that everything is defined, because I just feel like some of the lines get lost, you know? It gets muddy so easily. And I don't want it to look muddy at all, so I think that this will work. It's very interesting too, the way that it like sits on top of the crayons, I suppose. Mostly want this around the eyes. Put those eyelashes in. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, I wonder if I can add just a smidgen. Just to a few other areas. Because I can... Sorry, I don't want to make any sort of mistakes with this. It's very permanent. You can't really do a whole lot. It's waterproof and fade-proof fine lines, apparently. It's just a 0.50 millimeters. It's the 08. It's my favorite one, low-key. They have a few others, like sizes and stuff. But I really like this one a lot. I think that's pretty accurate. Okay. Let's put that down. Are you ready to see the finished, totally done project? Is it project? Piece of art? This is the finished work. So, what once looked like this now looks like this. And let me grab. You've got your eyes. And of course, your eyes. Your nose. Boop. And your lips, which I think are pretty good. Got your jaw. And of course, your ears. Got your hair. Which I think pretty good as well. And of course, your little shirt, your blue shirt, your neck, which right there. That's that. It's not the perfectest thing in the world, but I think it looks pretty good. And I don't know, I like it. There's something about it. I think the crayons add a lot of whimsy to it. I think that this pen really does help to create some depth to it. So I hope you like it. Close it up. I'm really happy that you asked me to draw you today, because I think it turned out pretty well, and I don't know, it was a fun experience. I hope that you enjoyed it as well. Got the strap on. Just look how thick it's getting. Slowly but steadily, thicker and thicker, which is exciting. If you ever want a finished grand tour, let me know. It's crazy how much sketchbooks can like show. It's like a diary in a way, you know, but like you're not writing down your feelings, so it's very much like, even if you show it to other people, it's not so like they can see into your soul or anything like that. It's just like they might not fully understand what it meant to you, I guess, at that time, but yeah, anyways, I'm sure you want to get on with the rest of your day. You're always up to cool things, and I'm really glad you wore that blue, because you haven't in a while, and I think that you should keep it up. And yeah, okay, well, if you ever want to hang out, let me know. I would love to. Literally anytime I will drop anything for you. Okay, well, I hope that I'll see you around, and that we'll maybe get to chat some more and get to know each other more. Okay. Yeah, well, goodbye. Me? No. These aren't meta glasses. No, they can't record at all. No, you don't have to worry about that. They're just normal glasses. But I can take them off if you want me to. Actually, since you've struck up a conversation, there's something I'd love to ask you. In the most normal way possible, can I draw you? I mean, we've never met and I've never seen you before, but it just so happened that we stumbled into each other in the same coffee shop, and stranger to stranger, could I just draw you really quick? I've got my sketchbook right here. I've got my pins, and this is my pencil case. Yeah, it's got a lot of pins in it and stuff. And I've got all of the supplies that I would need. See, it's like we're ready to go, so there's no reason to say no or anything like that. Totally normal conversation for us to be having. Here's my sketchbook. Let's flip to an unused page. Looks good. I do make stickers. These are my sticker sheets that I have. You can check out my shop. It's the first link in the description, Moth Country on Ko-Fi. It would mean a lot to me if you even just checked out my art that's on there. Thank you all so much. So we're gonna want to start with this. Is this the one that's okay, no, this one looks like it's working because I have one that doesn't work. I don't know why I still have it. That's fine. So we're just gonna kind of start. I'm gonna begin. It's kind of a weird process because I kind of mark out the shadows first. But it's really fun when you do it this way. And very creative. Oh yeah, I should be looking at you, shouldn't I? Make sure I'm getting all these details right, because I obviously have never drawn you before. If I have drawn you before, that would imply I've seen you before, and I've never seen you before. So let me just take a look here. Can I see your jaw? And your forehead. Proportionally, mine looks good, which is pretty surprising because I didn't really look at what I was drawing. But maybe I'm just beginner's luck or something. I'm just talented, and I haven't drawn you before, so maybe that's why. I'm not really sure. But anyways, okay, so let's just take a look here. Got your neck. I'm gonna draw your shirt really quick. Your ears, right here. Your other ears, right there. Your eyebrows aren't too thick. They're really quite a nice size. My favorite feature of all might just be the way that your eyebrows kind of crinkle right there, just below where they meet the nose, and just get it's like right thick right there, and this side is slightly unsymmetrical. I just think that might be one of my favorite parts about your face. And they're not too long. They're not too long either. They're pretty short as far as eyebrows go, but your features, they really work quite well together, the way that they all sort of connect. And your lips are quite nice as well. They're very subtle, I think. Like, they don't necessarily like the most unique or standout feature, but they really complement the rest of your features very well. Working on some of the shadows now. I also quite like the way that your nose looks slightly broken. It's just a little crooked. So cute. Okay, I think that's everything we need to do with the marker. Wait, actually, because your eyes, they're a little bit darker. They're not super bright, so I'm just going to shade those in like that. Okay, and then we're going to grab okay, would you rather red or purple? For you, I'm kind of leaning towards the purple. I think red would be a little too intense, intimidating, maybe a little scary, and I find that you're one of the least scary people that I've ever met. You just have very kind eyes, and you're very easily approachable, and you seem like you're very kind to strangers too. You know, there was that day the other day when you walked that old lady, you know, across the street and helped her put her groceries in the car, and it's just so nice of you. I always find I mess up on the left eyebrow, but it's okay. And the hair, you just have the cutest little curls in your hair. chin. You have quite a strong jawline, and your chin is quite strong as well. But the rest of your features are so soft that it's not too harsh, you know? It really quite balances well. I'm just outlining right now, and I have to say I think it's going pretty well. Okay, go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And just sort of cross-hatching, I'm just adding some of the shading by just dashing little lines. Dashing, dashing. Do the same to your eyes. Sort of dashing. And so you create dashes in one direction, and then you can create a little bit more depth by dashing just a little bit in the other. So I'm going to do that. I'm just going to put this hatch over here as well. Dash like that. Got a few beauty marks across your face, which they're really quite pretty. They make this triangle from cheek to there to there. It's like this really cool shape. I quite like that. But I think I did a really good job. Just write December 2025. I want to grab another something to add some more fun to it, I think. I wish I had a pencil crayon. I feel like a pencil crayon would look the best, but all I have is this pencil. It's a 4B pencil. just want to make sure that I get your dark hair as well. Also just adding a little bit of blush to your face. You kind of blush just right across the cheeks, the nose, and the other cheek. It's really quite cute. So I'm just gonna add that. Okay. I'm now gonna take this black pen. It's quite cool actually, I quite like it. I'm just going to fill in the background. Just to give it a bit of a moody atmosphere, I guess. I think it'll look quite nice. Yeah, kind of. I think it'll look pretty moody. I think it'll look dramatic. Which I think will really complement your soft beauty, you know? Your soft features. And I think it'll like juxtapose them very poetically, I guess. Just as I feel like I've really gotten to know you over the past little bit here, I just think that this will work very well for your personality. I think you have a lot of mystery and intrigue about you, you know, but especially once you get to know you, it's like that hard shell, you know, can really come off, and I just really hope that we can maybe further get to know each other, and I just find you quite fascinating, I suppose. So just this black background. This pen is a little scratchy, I suppose. Like, it isn't super juicy, I guess is the way that I could put it. So I think it'll look quite nice because I think it'll add some texture as well to the image. Do you have any plans for the weekend? Any holiday parties that you need to get to? I know so many people are having like work parties, and I think a lot of people feel differently about these work parties. You know, for some people it's like actually fun, but for other people it's just another case of small talk. But you seem like an easygoing person, I think, so I bet a lot of people like you and your work. I had so much fun getting to draw this. This has been such a wonderful experience. Generally, this has probably been a highlight of my entire life, so thank you. I'm finally getting to meet you and talk to you. let me just go ahead. Seal that up. Just put it over there. Okay. I'm finished. I'm a little nervous to show you, but this is the finished drawing. So your eyes right here. Your eyes. And we've got your nose, and of course the way it all connects down, slightly crooked. Your nose just meets down there. Got your lips, which, like I said, complement you very well. And of course we have your jaw, one ear, your eyebrows, and of course your forehead and your hair. Just curly. Strong neck and your shirt. And a moody dark background. So I really hope that you like the way that it turned out. And I swear I will cherish this forever and ever, this experience and also the drawing. I think it turned out just so perfect. And yeah, thank you for letting me draw you. I'm sure that we will see much more of each other in the future. And yeah, I'll see you around. Goodbye. Okay, look, I'm sorry, but are you following me? Well, I mean, I think you are. Okay, I know I have headphones in, but like, I'm not completely oblivious to my surroundings. I mean, you've been clearly looking at me for a while. Several days. Okay, well, I only knew for like the past hours. You've been following me for several days. Oh my, you're weird. Why? Okay, well, I'm slightly flattered, but still you're weird. Look, can I just ask you to stop, or... Okay, I'm scared to ask you what the favor is. Yeah, I'll draw you. Okay, if it means that you'll leave me alone. Drawing you is easy, but you promise that that'll be it. Okay, I can do that. I'm presuming you've seen me around with my sketchbook then. Yeah, I like to draw, so let me see here. I've got some supplies. Let's grab my sharpener and my pencil. So when exactly did you start following me? Okay, maybe I am oblivious to my surroundings. Gosh darn. I make art. You can check out my art, prints, and stickers. First link in the description. Moth firsts, or have you stalked many people before? Okay, well, outside, like following me around, what else do you do with your day? I mostly do work in pencil, so it's just gonna be black and white. Although I assume that you already knew that, didn't you? Okay, that makes sense. I'm gonna be going in with which one? I'm trying to look. Got my 8B pencil. Let's just sharpen this really quick. I use mostly Faber-Castell. Yeah, I got some as a gift the other year. I really like them. So, are you like more of like an online stalker, or do you do mostly in person? Like, because I was just thinking, like, have you seen anything on my socials or anything? Okay, multifaceted. I love that. I'm just doing the outline now. This. When did you like first get into it? Like what age? Okay, I am a little nosy, so I have to ask, but what hair products do you use? Because, like, you look phenomenal. Very well taken care of. Which is surprising. You know, I'm not trying to stereotype or anything, but I just would have thought weirdos like you would have been a little bit different. But you seem pretty cool, actually. Where's my... Did I leave it? Oh no. Okay. Just gonna take a smaller eraser here. Just to erase some of the lines I have this eraser, which I like the shape of it, but it's attached to this. It was long, but now it's small because I sharpened it like all the way. Look, I even sharpened the metal part. I drew some apple cores. Do you want to see them? I'm assuming you haven't seen them yet. I haven't posted them anywhere. Here they are. use like real film or do you do digital? That's so cool. Do you process it yourself or do you go get it? Do you have like one of those red rooms to like process it? I've heard of other people being able to like I know you can send it off, but when people do it at their house, I've heard people who get a box and it's like dark and you just put your hands inside of the box. That's pretty cool, isn't it? Yeah, I've been doing this for how many years? Since I was like 13, I think, yeah. Drawing, like I always I drew when I was a kid, you know, we all did, but when I was 13, I was just trying to find something I was good at. And I had tried all sorts of sports before. I had tried like floor hockey, volleyball, basketball, baseball. I like tried anything I could, right? I just felt like I wasn't good at anything. And then I tried drawing, and it was just like, I felt like I got it. I felt like I understood it. And it felt very quantifiable, like if I was good at, like if I made something realistic, if I made something look like what it looked like to my eyes, if they looked the same, I was good. And I felt like I could do that. And I mean, that's what really got me started. I don't know, I think we all long to be good at something, or at least I do. I certainly do. Very much so. I have perfection tendencies. Desires, I suppose. I'm just gonna start some shading now. But as I got older, I definitely like it more, like as far as an artistic medium goes. Like, I like drawing in the sense that it's beyond just making something look like a photo or look like real life, I suppose. Like, it's about like just using my finger a little bit to blend. It's also about like, I'm gonna be using a 4B. It's like making something that like, I guess matters, that people think about, that people, it sticks with somebody, I suppose. And another thing I really like, I'm sure you know that my family is very close to me, and I like drawing like nieces and nephews and stuff. I think that it's I don't know. I think I like, and then giving it to the parent, my siblings. It's different than a photograph, you know, it's different than just having a photograph of your kid. It adds another layer onto it. I do that every year for my sister for Christmas, and every year she cries. Are you close with your family at all? I'm not going to be super detailed. I hope you understand. I'm just going to darken up some stuff. Okay, wait, no, sorry, this is the wrong one. I'm gonna grab this one now. I like having a range of pencils. I think there's something pretty cool about like just working with like a limited color palette or black and white that I quite enjoy. It really it makes it harder, to be honest. I think when you have more colors, it's easier to get implied depth or implied like detail, I suppose. But when all the detail, like, you have to really understand the planes of the face and all of that, I suppose. And understand how to create depth and distinction. But like, I also like using other stuff as well occasionally. I don't know, it's hard because there's so much setup involved, like using like gouache. Gouache can be really fun because you can get so much implied detail. You know? Watercolor's the same way, but watercolor does not look good in this sketchbook. This is done with watercolor. Just not super good, I think, personally. Just gonna go ahead and add some depth to the background as well. I love using a really soft pencil. I like the way it sounds. It's very like creamy. Like, do you hear how creamy that is? And the way that it goes on is so creamy too. I feel like I don't draw very much anymore, though. I don't know. It's so hard. I feel like I just had so much more time as a teenager to do things and whatever, you know. But nowadays I feel like my time, it has to mean something too. It's not just about not having enough of it, but it's like I have so much more responsibilities that, like, I guess are important to me because I cleaned a lot as a teenager. I helped around the house a lot, but I definitely feel like, oops, I colored outside of the lines a little bit, but that's okay. I definitely feel like I didn't really care, I suppose. It was just something I had to do, but now it's not something I have to do, and now I have to find the time to do it. It makes it trickier in some ways. December 2025. Yeah. My personal least favorite thing is laundry. Like, what is your least favorite mundane chore that, yeah, whatever, you kind of have to do like almost every day? Mine's probably laundry, I would say. And I do think I mean, drawing for freedom. I think that's worth it. And I hope that you make better choices. Okay. Goodbye. Okay, so what do you think? Should I do like a handlebar mustache? Or like I could do more like upturned. Like what would look better? Or I could do like a goatee. Really long goatee, could you imagine? Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot to ask, is this seat taken? Perfect. I'm going to sit here and I'm going to draw you. You don't have to do anything in particular. All I need from you is to stay very, very still, okay? It's a pretty simple procedure. Basically, all I have to do is I have to look at you. And then I just like take a pencil and I draw you. And that's it, okay? If you like to watch gaming content, be sure to check out my Twitch, Moth Country on Twitch. And hopefully you can join us for a live stream sometime. Thank you so much. This is my sketchbook, and inside it holds a lot of stuff. Maybe even plans for world domination. Maybe I should learn how to say world domination, world domination. But I probably do need to learn how to say it before I actually can do it. But anyways, lots of cool stuff in here. Including Hatsune Miku Freddy. I just recently painted this one black, this page. I'm gonna like paint something on top of it. I'm not just gonna leave it black, but start with a clean, fresh page. Okay, this is actually the opposite of black. It's white, and because I'm going to be using pencil, I sort of need a surface like this. Okay, I forgot to bring my pencil sharpener, but this is pretty sharp, and it has its best friend, eraser. Oh, eraser, I love you so much. Thank you, pencil. I'm your very best friend. You're my best friend too. I love you. I accidentally drew you lopsided. Like this. Okay, can you look? Okay. It looks really good, yes. I made you looking like this, and I did it on a whim. I thought, who cares if this doesn't look accurate? You gotta be whimsical and fun, you know? Spontaneous, unexpected. And it looks really good. It looks just like you. ears and the head, but I haven't done the hair yet. Okay, I could give you your head, or I could like draw snakes on your hair like Medusa, or I could draw you bald like a monk, or I could draw you with a house on your head with a bunch of balloons coming out the chimney. It's whatever you want, but okay, I can try and just do your natural for sure. It sort of has the right shape. I'm just erasing here. I tend to get really focused when I draw, so sorry if I don't say nothing. It's because I'm focused, you know? Okay, so just stay as still as you can. Okay. Okay. And I'm just doing some of the detail here. Okay, wait, maybe I hate that. Yeah, I hated that. That was bad. That was disgusting. That was very bad. Okay. This is looking good. Okay, I like this. And I'm just going to go ahead and darken some of this. Okay. And then darken some of this. Okay. Wow. I initially drew you very lopsided, but I fixed you a lot. And this is looking just like you. Yes. Oh, it's really cute. It's really cute. have a ton of colors to choose from, like a ton. I'm gonna begin with this brown color, okay? Actually, let's begin with a purple. We're gonna begin with a purple, okay? And we're gonna do the shadows with this, okay? Just all of the shadows. Yeah. And then I'm gonna take this orange color, okay? Okay, and now I'm gonna use this green, okay? I really like this green. It's like not like neon green, but it's like a very bright green, and I've been kind of getting into that vibe. It kind of reminds me of like scene vibes, you know? I just like it. I don't know why. So anyways, I just kind of wanted to use it today, but let's just continue here. Honestly, I'm using this for the background, by the way. And then I'm gonna need like a color for your shirt. Okay. Let's go with, I kind of want to go with, like, do we have like this one I think will be good. It's like this really pretty pink color. And then we can kind of layer this. I think that this one will work well. How are you feeling, by the way? I know it's hard to sit really still, but you can move if you want. You're allowed to move now, because I'm just coloring, and I think it looks good. Yeah. sound. Now that this one is like covered in wax. Okay. I'll leave you alone now. Thank you for letting me draw you. You have been an excellent subject to draw, and I'm very happy that you are now in my sketchbook forever. Okay, I'll see you around. Bye. Did you know that I make stickers? This is my Snoopy design. You can check out this and other designs that I make. First link in the description. It means a lot to me. Even if you would just take a look at some of my art, I'd really appreciate it. So thank you very much, and I hope that you enjoyed the video. Okay, I know we've never met before, but I'm going to really ask if I could just draw you. I have been dealing with art block for what feels like forever, so I really need this, okay? I just need you to stay still. You can continue working on whatever you're working on. I'm just going to really take a really good look at you and then try to capture your essence, okay? So it won't be anything crazy. Okay, I'm just gonna take a quick look here. Okay, yeah, your facial proportions are perfect. I mean perfect. Every little detail, the nose, the eyes, the eyebrows. You are exactly what I've been looking for. Like, genuinely. And like I said, this art block has been hard. Like, I have been struggling for weeks to draw anything. Okay, which is absolutely crazy, first of all. You know, I normally draw every single day for hours on end. Like, as an artist, I've been going slightly crazy. Okay, and you just look perfect. Like, I mean that perfect. Every tiny little thing. Little way your nose connects into the eyebrows. Like a little lip. Just like so. Your eyes. The tiny bit of white that I can see. Look underneath there. Each individual lash. It's beyond incredible. I don't know if it's because I'm sleep deprived or what, but you are exactly what I have been looking for. Okay, so I'm just gonna start. This is my sketchbook. It's got a ton of really cool stickers on it that I've all designed. Just going to flip to a page that I haven't used yet, okay? I'm gonna start. I've got some markers off to the side. I'm gonna start with this, like, I think I'm gonna start with this pink, actually. This pink. Just gotta shake this up a little bit. Okay, we're gonna begin with your face shape, which, yeah, okay. Something like this. It's quite, okay, that looks pretty good. Then we'll go ahead, shoulders, or so slightly, okay. Just get your shirt in there. Something like that. Okay, I'm just gonna start on some outlines. Okay, let's get those ears in there. Okay, and pretty much like, okay, this look pretty good, I think. Your hair. but that's okay. Okay, because it's sort of right there like that. Because if I'm sort of looking, okay, we maybe start on the nose. I'm just gonna do this. Lips. I'm working on the eyes right now. I'm trying to get down the essence as fast as I can, because yeah, that looks accurate. I don't want to spend too long on this. I feel like I'm like a dog, like chasing down a rabbit, and I think that the moment that I stop to like make sure I'm breathing properly, the rabbit's gonna disappear. Like I need this, because you just like the way that you are right now is exactly what I need to draw. And like I said, I mean, it's been so long, so I just need to make sure that I take advantage of this. Okay, and then I'm going to start smoothing it out with this lighter pink. Doing the ears here, bottoms of them. Lips. Like that. I'm going to go in with an even lighter pink here. Oh, I think that got mixed with a different color. So it doesn't look exactly how I want it to, but that's okay, honestly. I'm not that mad about it. Okay. I'm gonna use this gray, I think, for the... Actually, no, I'll do... Just looking for a brown that matches your eyes. I guess this one might be good enough. Just look up for me. Okay, I'm gonna try and do this one. Like that. Your hair is darker. I don't think I have the proper brown for it either. I'm just gonna use this one too, I guess. I'm just gonna have to make do, I guess. The color of it is really nice. Is it natural or do you dye it? It just suits you really well. It works really well with your like skin, your like complexion, the tone of it all, I guess. I just think that all of your features, they go really well together, like very harmonious. You're like the perfect muse for me. I mean, I seriously appreciate you letting me draw you. I don't know what I would do if I wasn't able to. Because, like, this has been going on for so long. I felt like I was, like, slowly going insane, you know? So, like, the fact that I'm able to draw someone who's as totally incredible looking as you are. I mean, you could, like, totally be like a model. If you've ever wanted to. I really gotta shake up these pens. I'm trying to just get them as shaken up as I possibly can. We'll continue the rest of the features. I think I'm going to do the dark outline. I think the general sketch actually looks pretty good. It looks pretty similar to you, which I'm really happy with, because I was obviously very worried there for a minute. You know, if I wasn't able to capture you just how I wanted to. I didn't want to give up. If I gave up, then I mean, I almost felt like it was time to, you know, maybe art wasn't my thing or something, because I just felt like I wasn't very good at it anymore. I think I'm gonna do this color. I think it'll match with you really well. I'm gonna start doing the outline. Have you ever had anybody draw you before? I kind of find that surprising. I don't know, maybe it's just today, but I feel like if any artist would see you, they'd want to take a crack at it. And just something about the way that you're sitting, your posture, the aura around you. You look incredible. I mostly draw portraits, and I've drawn a lot of them. So you know that, like, I know what people look like. I'm a good judge of this sort of thing. But yeah, you just look. Everything, little details. So good, so perfect. Oh, look, here's a darker brown. That's gonna be good. So we can kind of go in and darken up some of these lines. Do the eyebrows. Like so. Mostly kind of hidden by your hair like that. Let's go ahead and do this in brown as well, I think. Even just like working on the nose here. Okay, I kind of messed up a little bit. I'm gonna fix it. Just tracing the outline here. That I've made of you. I'm gonna get the shirt in. I'm gonna do this orangey color, I think. Sort of like that. Then I need like I'm thinking color like this, just to sort of, once again, soften some of these harsher corners, edges, I suppose. Not everything, just a little bit. Adds a bit more dimension. Grab the darker pink, just so I can work on the nose, because I kind of messed it up just a little bit. Oh, this is a very different pink than what I had originally used, but that's okay. Let's start with that, and then I'll grab, I think, this one is what I used. I did notice you had a freckle right there, up there, so I'm gonna add that. Okay, right here, right down there. Pretty good. Grab this pink. That fixes the nose at least a little bit, and I'm gonna grab this blue so we can work on a few other places, sort of like the under eyes and a few like simple shadows, I suppose. Just using a blue here for that. Blending it a little bit just to get the color that I want. These pens do require a bit of shaking, fiddling with, but they can be very juicy once you get them working. dark. I could use a little bit of the minty color that I grabbed for the background. The shadow under the nose. Like this. Like this. Okay, and then we're going to kind of blend that out with the lighter color, I think. Once that dries a little bit, it'll probably look good. Just adding darker color there. I think that looks pretty good, to be honest. When I take a look at you, features, nose. At the bottom, I'm just gonna write February, the month. Should write the year as well. That, sign it off. But I think, I'm gonna actually fix something really kind of minor right there. I think that's it. I think I'm all done. So, this is the finished drawing. I tried my best to capture exactly what I could in the moment, and I'm just so pleased with the fact that I was able to draw something today at all, to be honest. And I'm just hoping that this will get me finally back into drawing. I think it worked. There's something so mesmerizing about you. And I'm just so glad that I got to get it out onto paper. Thank you so much. You don't even know what it means to me. The fact that I was able to get something done artistically feels like a huge weight off my shoulder. Feels like I was finally able to breathe again. And then I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Goodbye. I make stickers, and it would mean a lot to me if you could check out my sticker shop. Link is in the description. Thank you so much. Okay, let me see here. Just gotta get a really good angle. Sorry, can you just stay still? I'm trying to take a picture of you. Yeah, just like that. That looks pretty good. Sorry, all I have is my iPad right now. It's a little bulky. Well, I'm trying to take a picture of you because I wanted to draw you, but I didn't want to be weird and have to ask. So I thought, perfect solution. Hey, you're cool with me drawing you? Hey, that's awesome. This is my sketchbook. I keep many secrets inside of here, most of which will never see the light of day. Anyways, I've got this pencil, and I've got a sharpener, and that's how we'll start off. Have you ever had your portrait drawn before? Okay. Well, I try to make it very special every time I do a portrait, so. Okay. So I'm just gonna ask, you don't have to sit still, you don't have to do anything in particular, just trying your best to be natural. and yeah, be relaxed yourself, okay? Start off with circle, middle, just like so. That's how I start off literally every single portrait ever, so it's just want to try and get your jaw the best I can here. I do believe I've got my crayons, and I think, oh, it's over here, isn't it? Got my eraser. I'm always keeping things in weird locations, and it makes it a little bit trickier. Wish I had a smaller eraser, but this one works fine. So I use what I have. Like that. Okay. Just gonna erase this. Okay. Yeah, you look very nice. And I noticed this on most days that I see you. You just give a good look to you. Very drawable. Very interesting. I like it. About there. Just drawing your nose. You have lots of good angles on your nose. So I'm just trying to get those features. Cute. And I got your eyes in the drawing. I think it looks really good. You've got very cute eyes, in my opinion. Just gotta erase some of these guidelines that we drew. Makes it look a little bit better. Just a little bit cleaner, I find. I'm just gonna erase a lot. We'll go ahead and we'll redraw a lot of it. Just gonna erase the guidelines. Do you draw at all? That was a little bit. It's okay though. Got my eraser. Can I just erase any lines that I don't like? Sometimes it's kind of hard to draw like this, or I'm like gripping the sketchbook. That I think is cute. Ears. Okay, let's maybe try like this. Okay, just gotta erase a few more lines. But I think overall, I'm a fan of what we've got. I quite like it. Okay. So I'm just gonna shade with a little bit with the pencil that I have. I'm just gonna do some of the shading, and then I'm gonna do the coloring with my crayons. Huge fan of crayons. I think that they offer like a really cheap, budget-friendly like option for artists who might not have a lot of money. And I always think like it's important to remember that you don't need expensive tools or supplies or anything like that to make good art. You can totally just use what you have, and not everything you make even has to be good art. Sometimes it's like the process and not just how realistic something is or how sellable or appealing it is. Totally. So, I recommend do things even if you're bad at it. Do things even if you're bad at it. Not everything you create has to be a masterpiece. I think just, the act of creating is, in and of itself, a masterpiece. Okay, that's terrible. Okay, let's see here. I've got my crayons, which are slowly getting more and more worn down. This one's not very worn down, though. Like, look. I use them a lot. So, I'm gonna start with this color. This color is Shamrock. That also says lucky to know you. Oh, that's cute. Wait, do they all have that? Like, do they have double? Pink sherbet. Have a scoop of fun. I did not realize that. That's adorable. Okay, I'm gonna draw the background in with this color. It's quite nice. It's kind of creamy. I kind of like it. Just getting into the little details here. Yeah, it's very creamy though. It's like going on like it's like butter. It's like awesome. I like this color. Should use it more often, I guess. I think it's kind of cute. I like it. It's just a quick sketch, nothing crazy. Maybe I'll do like a more refined work of art. With one of the pictures I took of you, I could kind of, draw something a little bit better, I guess. But as far as just a quick little portrait goes, one of the things I'm really into is drawing pigs. Not saying that you look like a pig, but aren't they cute? I don't know, I wouldn't mind looking like a little pig. Like, look at that. adorable. Anyway, so I like to keep this little guy with me everywhere I go as inspiration. He's got little hooves. And look, a little twirly tail. He's got some gunk on him, but that's fine. Probably can clean that up pretty easy. And look at that smile. It's a friendly smile. Anyways, that's what I mostly draw as an artist personally. I'm really craving ginger beef. Do you ever have those those meals where you eat it once and then it's all you want to eat for like the entire week? That's me with ginger beef. I eat it once and I'm like, okay, this is it. But it's hard because I can't really make it at home. I feel like, at least not as good as I could get at like a restaurant. And yeah, I don't know. With crayon because it's like no going back, I could erase it. When I was younger, I made this like post on Facebook where it was like, be careful what you say because your words are like crayons, they're permanent, something like that. And anyways, people like were messaging me because I made it in like middle school. I just thought it was like poetic. I just thought like, this is really deep, you know? People started messaging me and being like, are you okay? I was like, guys, I'm fine. And then when I really did do attention-seeking things, nobody cared. But like a little poem I wrote about crayons and like her words, people were concerned. Okay. I got this blue color. It's called Caribbean Green. Ride the Waves. Quite fun, if you ask me. Do you like collect anything? I'm a huge collector. Obviously I really like pigs, so I collect pigs of all different kinds. I love LPS pigs. And I collect hair and also buttons. What about you? No, hair is pretty easy. I get it. My aunt is a barber. Well, she works at a barber shop. Can females be barbers? That's funny. I never really thought about it. I mean, I feel like they have to because of like, but also at the same time, like, I don't think I've ever seen that. Male-dominated field, I guess. Anyways, she cuts hair. And sometimes she saves me just a little bit of it. But it's not like illegal or anything. There's no laws about it. So it's fine. Okay. Gonna start drawing in your hair. I like your hair. It's kind of short, but I like it. You ever see that like Vanilla Mace comment where it's like, I know she may hate her hair, but I love it. That's me to you. You've been an excellent model, by the way. Oops, drew out of the lines a little bit. That's fine. Yeah, you've been like wonderful and like perfect. Like genuinely a dream. Oops. Kind of colored out of the lines again. That's okay. This one is powdered blue. Sky's the limit. Sky's the limit. Oh my gosh, powder blue. That's like so like Jinx core. Because you know her name was like Powder. Before she changed it to Jinx. And her hair is blue. So this is actually the color of Jinx from Arcane. Do they have a last name? Jinx and Vi. I don't think they have a last name. Wow, it's kind of sad. It's at least not readily available known. Anyways, hoping that this is going to be a lighter color. Ooh, it is. Okay, perfect. Because I need to blend a little bit because I sort of drew a little heavy-handed in some areas. It doesn't look very good. So I'm just sort of lightly fixing it up a little bit. This will also help a lot of the coloring out of the line situation, hopefully. That's what I hope anyways. Okay, we just need a color for your shirt. I think that's all we need. I think I'm gonna maybe go with turquoise blue. Breathe deep. What if somebody had like a curse, kind of like Ella Enchanted, but like instead of like having to like listen to like whatever people tell you to do, you had to listen to whatever crayons tell you to do. Someone should make a movie about that. Are you a screenplay writer? You could even write a book. If you write books, get on that. I just gave you $1 million idea. Did I already use this blue? Is this the color of your hair? This is kind of the same color as your hair. Oops. Okay, let's try this one. Robin's egg blue. Spread your wings. Because like if you had that curse, then you would have to like grow wings out of your back or something. I'm telling you, it could be a good idea. Okay, I don't think I've done this one yet. So let's use this one to color it in. Are you excited to see the finished product? You should be. It might just change your life. It could. You never know. It's like the butterfly effect, you know? You know, like, one day you take your friends out to a cabin, and the next day, what's that guy's name? That guy from Night at Museum. He also plays Freddie Mercury. What's his name? It has Ram in it, right? I can't remember. Anyway, next day you're him and you're putting together jigsaw traps. I believe I'm finished. It's pretty exciting. I think you're gonna want a drum roll. That's my drum roll. Drum roll, please. Are you ready to see yourself? It's gonna be like looking in a mirror. This is you. Eyes, nose, mouth, hair, hair, shirt, background, eyebrows, ears. That's your whole face. Jawline, who am I spitting on, you know? Anyways, this is you. And thank you for letting me draw you. It's been a lot of fun. And I hope you enjoy it. I hope you think I'm an okay artist. I should write the date. It's October. Okay, perfect. That's the finished drawing. Where am I gonna put this? I don't know. Over there, I guess. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for letting me draw you. I really appreciate it, and I hope that you liked the finished drawing. And I'm sure I'll see you around sometime. Bye. Target located. You may have noticed that I've been following you around for several days. You didn't notice. Wow, you really don't have any situational awareness, huh? Look, I like you, okay? Hence the following around. But I realized if I wanted to get up close and personal, I was going to have to actually talk to you. I kind of struggle with this, I won't lie. So I'm going to ask you this, and I hope you'll say yes. Can I please draw you? Really? Wow, you are a very chill person. Me personally, I would not be okay with this, but I highly respect that you are, and I really appreciate it. I promise you will not regret it. Okay, let's begin. First, measure. I've been wanting to do this for a very long time. You have a very measurable face. Yes, as I suspected, so symmetrical. It's incredible. Oh my gosh, your features, yeah, they're all perfectly harmonious. You've got like the golden rule of faces. I'm obsessed. Obviously. Hence the stalking. Let me just take a look over on this angle. I mean, every angle too. It doesn't matter how close or how far I get. It's quite magical, actually, yeah. I like it. I like you. Okay. I'm gonna do more measuring, but I think I should start on the sketch. Probably because I'm scared of you changing your mind. Okay. I make stickers and art prints. You can check out my shop. First link in the description. Thank you so much. I've got crayons. Wait, I don't want my crayons yet. I've got a sketchbook. You see this? Look at all these stickers. I made this one. I made this one. I made this one. This one. This one. This one. This one. Pretty cool. And there's a back. And there's a spine. Oh, there's also a little elephant. I really like this elephant. Anyways. Just have to find a blank page really quick. Let us begin, shall we? Yep, you've got a circle, and then I really love your ears. You have such cute ears just on the side of your head. So it's right there. They're so adorable. Then you've just got that line just like across the eye. Gotta get that adorable little nose in there too. And you always kind of have this nervous-ish look on your face. as long as you like it. I don't even have to like it. As long as you like it, then I'd be happy. I think I'm all done with the pencil, so I gotta get some crayons. I've got this one, it's a purple. I'm just gonna kind of draw in your whole head. I don't have any dark colors, so it's going to be a little bit hard to replicate what I want to replicate, but I'm going to try my best to make it work. And yeah, it'll be kind of cartoony, it won't be too realistic, I'm going to be honest. So hopefully you'll still like it, but yeah, just trying to get some of these colors down. I think that this purple was a good choice. I think that it'll really work well for what I'm going for, what I need for most of the portrait, I feel like. easier to achieve the look I want, you know. I feel like I need like a nice blushy tone next is what I think I'll grab. I'm not really sure which color would be best for you though. Okay. Let's check out our crayon selection. I need to find a really good tone. I'm almost thinking this one might be quite intense, but I think to layer, I think it might be okay, and then I might layer another color on top. I'm also kind of liking this one maybe. I think I'll grab this one after, yeah. That looks good. This one is the shade Be Sweet to Each Other. Be sweet to each other, that's cute. Okay, I like to put blush on the ears, the nose, just around the lips, a little bit on the chin, a little bit on the forehead, just kind of diffuse it where people might get blushed. But it's not showing up. Like, this one's not as vibrant as it looks, which is good, I think. Don't want it to be like too over the top, but I think it's nice to add some different tones. I'm mostly gonna use it. Just a lightly color in your shirt. I like that a lot, actually. I'm a fan. Now this one. And this crayon is called Orchid. It's pretty accurate, I think. Okay, let's just go ahead. Oh yeah, this one's pretty good. Some easy blush shades. Okay, I'm a fan of this so far. I just want to get like a nice blue tone. Maybe this one. This one is Spread Your Wings. Spread your wings. And I'm gonna add this into the eyebrows. That might have been a mistake, but it's okay. It's fine. super possible for me to get like super realistic or anything with these drawings, but I have a lot of fun, you know, just drawing with crayons and kind of having a fun time and not really like necessarily needing it to look perfect. Yeah, that looks good. And then I just need a color for the background. I'm thinking yellow because I don't know. I feel like your color is yellow. Like just like if your essence was melted down, I think it'd be the color yellow. So I'm just gonna quickly put this on the background. And yeah, the yellow is called Banana Mana. Banana Mania. Banana Mania. I think they should have just called it Banana Mana. Because I like the way that sounds. Banana Mana. Banana. 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 I'm just gonna add a little bit of this on some other parts of the face, just to kind of give it like a nice, maybe like glow almost, and try my best to make something that looks kind of interesting. There. I think I like it. I think I like it. Okay. Let's put away my crayon. Actually, I can just seal this up. I really like these crayons though, but yeah. Colors of Kindness. Crayons, 24 pack. And there's just like a ton of them. Well, I guess only 24, but those are the colors on the side. Which one is oatmeal? A warm hug, oatmeal. Okay, seen Family Guy. I hope I'm not possessed again. Anyways, is this pencil? Do you see it? It's like gold. Do you see the gold details? What kind of gold is that? Like, do you think they put real gold in this pencil? If so, this is probably worth a lot, and I only got it for like $2. Anyways, this is my sketchbook. Look. I love all the stickers. Okay. Let's begin, shall we? Okay, I'm just drawing out your head shape, which is quite large and in charge, if I do say so. And most heads are kind of like a circle like this, and then they have a little, like, almost triangle on the bottom. So that's just what I drew. And I'm just going to draw a line across and across. So I'm doing the line down your face and the line right about where your eyes are. This will really help me map out your face really well. Trust me, I learned the proper techniques to get realism. Today we are going to go for realism. I want to make it look really like who you are, because, well, you're like my best friend, so I need to make sure that it looks really, really good, which might be a little bit tricky, but I believe in myself. So we're gonna draw this, and you're okay with me drawing you, right? Okay, good. I'm not really sure if that's a way that somebody can get cursed, but I feel like it could be. I mean, imagine it's like a vampire. You have to ask to be let into the house. And maybe I'm like a vampire. Oh my god. Anyways, okay. Let's draw the eyes. Now your eyes are pretty big. You have really cute eyes, by the way. Okay. Do you have a lazy eye by chance? Well, I just drew one of your eyes significantly smaller than the other. I think it'll be okay. I think I fixed it. Okay, and your eyebrows, where do they sit about? Okay, like that. Like this. Can you smile? Can you just smile for me? Just really quick, could you just... Can you show me your teeth? Could you just... Okay, is it okay if I poke around in there, like, just lightly? Go around. Is that okay? Wow, your teeth are weird. I always wanted to be a dentist. This is kind of like training, huh? Whoa. Are those normal? Maybe my teeth are weird then. Well, because your teeth don't look like my teeth, so if your teeth are normal then... Okay, anyways, I can't worry about that right now. We have to finish this. make me look smart. Like, oh my gosh, I have a hair on me. Anyways, okay. Are you prepared? Are you ready? You better be. Also, please remember that I don't have an eraser. So if it's anyways, I'll just place those down and take your pick. Okay. Okay, I may have gotten my lips on the page. And so if you notice that, that's why. Okay, looking good. I just need another color. I'm thinking like gray is what I'm thinking. Here's the gray. What color is this? Oh. This is not the color of oatmeal. If your oatmeal looks like this, get help. This is not the color of oatmeal. Oh, it got crayon in me. I'm like carving it. Anyways, okay. That's not the color of oatmeal, like, at all. That's disturbing, actually. Genuinely. That should not be the color of oatmeal. I don't know who wrote that as the name. Like, dude, have you ever seen, like, look. Oatmeal. This is not a dark gray at all. I was really hoping for something a little bit darker. But I guess this will work. I'm not gonna lie, I made your forehead a bit too small. Sorry about it. I guess there are worse things to make too small, though. Okay. Okay, I need another color. I'm thinking this weird blue-green. It's called sea green. That's accurate. This is sea green. That's accurate. I like that. It's pretty accurate in my opinion. Gosh darn it, I made this ear super small and this ear humongous, like an elephant. Hopefully that's okay. So I'm just gonna quickly ravel it back up, and then I will measure you a little bit, make sure my drawing is accurate, and then we can finish it up. Thank you so much, by the way, for letting me draw you. You are a true friend. I don't know why I thought this was gonna work if I had it all unraveled, like, duh. Whatever. I don't know. It's always worth trying your weirdest ideas, right? I may be dumb, but I am free. Did you hear that? That was my foot. That was my finger. I'm a really crackly and crunkly person. Sometimes I wonder if my insides are made out of like glow sticks. Wouldn't that be really horrifying though? If I just started glowing, like I went and then my fingers were glowing, like wouldn't that be crazy? So I'm just going to begin counting 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Good, okay. Let's just go 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 5, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Just like over here, 1, 2, yeah. And over here it's like 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16, 1/8, 1/8, okay. I don't really know what I'm measuring, but I think it looks good. I think it's accurate. I think I did it. I think I did realism. Look. It looks like little dots. Orange, black, orange, black, orange, black, orange, black. Just orange. Very few little black. Did you see? Just like a tiny bit of black. Okay, anyways. Do you think that you're ready to see the finished product? It's a little, I don't know how to describe it, but I think there's a lot of artistic vision, and I think you can do that with realism, you know. I think you can add your own artistic vision, don't you agree? I'm nervous. Okay. Are you ready to see the finished product? It's kind of like, this is your head, right? That's your chin. Can you tell what's the mouth, nose, 2 eyes? Now obviously it's just a sketch, and like I could have done a better job, but seen the show? It's really cute. I used to watch it a lot. I really like monsters and I really like Halloween. And anyways, I could definitely paint this on your face. So I'd paint these little teeth, the nose, the eyes. Cute, huh? But yeah, I could do this. It's a little crinkly, yeah, because it's a dog toy technically. But anyways, if you want anyone to paint your face for Halloween or for a party or for a wedding, call me. Okay, let me show you. Here is my sketchbook. So I need my pencil right here. And let me just take a closer look at your face. I just want to make sure that I get every feature very correct. Like, okay. Good. Good. Okay, like these when I do kind of wish that I had an eraser, because it would make my life at least a little bit easier. Okay, that was kind of... Okay, I'm not a huge fan of the hair. Oh god, this actually... Okay. Okay. Okay, I think I kind of made it worse, but whatever. Oh gosh, okay. Okay, do you ever like mess up one thing in a drawing? I don't know if you're an artist, but I feel like if I mess up one thing, all of a sudden it's like, oh my god, it's all ruined. But okay, I actually think it's okay. Okay, and sure enough, yeah, looks like you. I'm just gonna do some minor shading. With the pencil. And I can kind of rub it around too, because it's a pencil. Pencils are good. Okay, I think that this is kind of cute, actually. Okay, that's bad, but that's fine. Okay, okay, yeah. Okay, okay. I think I did a pretty good job at getting your likeness in there. It surprisingly does look like you, yeah. I've got some of the crayons, though, and I don't really have the right colors that I need, but I'm gonna make it work, I think. I'm gonna try to at least make it work. I think I'm gonna try and use these two colors. It's melon, red, and heart to heart. Those are the two colors. So I'm gonna start with melon red. bumps on their noses. I think it's like such a lovely feature. And we've got your little back accessory. It's like a cape, I guess. Little head accessory that goes down into your cape. And of course we've got your pointed teeth. Do I have any drawings? Here's a drawing of somebody with a little bit of a bump on their nose, but I draw them a lot. I draw people a lot like that. Along the sketchbook. Oh, here. You can't really tell, but when I drew Midas, I kind of envisioned that as well. He kind of looks like a baby, doesn't he? I feel like I should have elongated his head a little bit more, because he kind of has a baby look. This one kinda, but that's not exactly what I'm looking for. This one, but the anatomy is really wrong on this drawing, but still a gorgeous nose. Oh, I like this one. This spread is very spooky. And of course I love this one too. Of course I love all things spooky. This girl, isn't she gorgeous? Look at her. Look at that nose. That side profile is stunning. I just came up with her in my head. I didn't have a reference, but I drew Princess Peach with like a bit of a crooked nose, bump on her nose. I don't love that drawing, but that's okay. And is this a nose, do you think? Does that count? Anyways. Okay. Let's go back to you. So yeah, I hope you enjoy the finished results, and thank you so much for letting me draw you. Your face is just so drawable. And I hope that we'll see each other around sometime. Bye. Wow, you look really good today. Oh my gosh. Yeah, sorry, I know we like never talk. Bye. It's nice to meet you. I just have to capture this moment, okay? I mean, you... Goodness gracious. You've never looked better, oh my gosh. You don't mind if I draw you, right? Okay, look, I got my sketchbook. It's got all of my deepest, darkest secrets, which I'd gladly share with you if you ever wanted. First, we gotta sharpen my pencil, though. Okay. But yeah. Did you, like, do your hair in a new way? I mean, it has to be new, right? Slightly, though. Yeah, I can tell. You just parted it a little bit differently. Gosh, you look mesmerizing. I cannot. Okay. Looks good. Looks sharp enough. My pencil is so tiny. Like, look. I have really small pinkies, but, like, look how small it is. Anyways. Okay, let's get to a good page. This looks good. Okay. Just need to draw you. Sorry, there's a bit of dust on my page. Shoulders are kind of like that. Okay. Just kind of like that a little. Okay, good. Might get you an outfit. Duh. Just kind of like, okay. do I want to do this? Thinking. Thinking like that. Turtleneck, yeah, looks cute. Your hairline is really cool. It's a little square, but I like it like that. Gosh, thank you for letting me draw you, by the way. I know we've like never really officially met, but I just had to. I mean, this is like a moment in history. You've never looked better, and I've seen a lot of you. Every day, in fact. Does that sound creepy? Sorry. Anyways, okay. Let's continue here. Your mouth, like your nose. Okay, gotta get your eyes in here. Of course. Trying to get this to be even. I think that's the hardest part for me personally. It's like making sure I'm doing like a good job at making everything even. It's kind of cute though, I like that. Cute. Cute. Okay. Okay. I'm pretty good at drawing you from memory. I've done it a few times already. I think if I just want to make sure that it has your likeness. Okay. It's cute, I think. I just need to like outline. Do a bit of an outline on it all. It's a little lopsided, but that's fine. It's just like a sketch. I just want to convert this moment to memory the best way that I can. Do you feel like good today? You should feel extra good about yourself. I'm not even lying. Like, you should feel good. You look good. Oops. That's fine. Just doing a bit of shading. Just a little bit with the pencil. I think it kind of helps because I'm going to be using crayon to kind of get the rest of it. So I just need to Okay, that looks a little weird, so I'm just gonna kind of. Okay, cute, cute, cute. The eyebrows, the blush. Your cheeks look really cute today. They're like slightly cold, I guess, from the autumn chill outside. And oops, of course, gotta get those. Let's do the nose a little bit, just a little bit of shading. The way that the light is coming in looks really good. This is truly such a beautiful moment to be capturing. Thank you, by the way, for letting me draw you. Gosh, having a lot of fun with this. I won't even lie. Okay, I actually kind of love this. Oh my gosh. I gotta get this freckle, this tiny little freckle that you have. Bam. Yes. Okay, I'm obsessed. Okay. Also, no pressure or anything, but I'm like having a Halloween party tonight. And show you, actually, I brought some of what I'll be bringing to school today. Candy corn, of course. Which candy corn is actually really good. It tastes kinda like caramel, kinda like fondant, you know, like Cake Boss. Like when he makes those cakes. Tastes kinda like what his cake would probably taste like. It's just literally fondant. Very Halloweeny though. Perfect. And then I also, and look, isn't this just the most amazing thing you've ever seen? I got this from like this little small business, and it's cotton candy. Obviously I may have dug into it already. It was only $4 though, and it's cherry flavored. It tastes really good, so I'm definitely serving that. And I have chips and dip, of course, pop. And then I'll show you, I have some horror movie options. Okay, we have Rob Zombie, A Night of 1,000 Corpses. Pretty good. We have Halloween 2. This movie I really love. It's called The Crazies. The original movie, like there was an original, like from I think like the 70s. I didn't love it, but it's from George A. Romero, who did like, he like reinvented zombie movies, or he like made them, you know, like he brought them to what they are. I'm not making any sense, but anyways, I love George A. Romero. Final Destination 2, it's like sparkly, not sparkly, but iridescent. Okay, this one isn't spooky, but I also have Practical Magic. If people don't want to watch a scary movie, we can watch Practical Magic as well. And I have all of the Saw movies. We could also do Evil Dead. And we could like watch like Dead Poets Society. It's like pretty much a horror movie. I make stickers. Check them out for yourself in the first link in the description. It would mean so much to me if you did. Thank you. Genuinely though, that movie traumatized me. Dead Poets Society. Okay, anyways. And The Outsiders. Can teenage boys just be happy in movies, please? Anyways, okay. Let's bring out the crayons. We need to color this in. I want to work with a lot of green today, I'm thinking. So, green. First we're gonna do the background, if that's okay with you. That's okay with you. Just coloring in the background green. I really like this green. It's like a very Halloween-y green. I like using like neon green, orange, purple, black, all of it. Looks really good together. Personally, I love vintage my Halloween party. It's a little sleepover. I mean, I would be honored, personally. Come on, you're like one of the coolest people in school. I mean, even if other people don't think so, I think you are. Just good at everything. And you manage to look so effortlessly cool. I mean, truly. You're very unique. I just think you're incredible. Personally, I would love it if you came. I think it could be really fun too. I don't have a black crayon. I really need to get another crayon pack, like genuinely. It's like kind of a problem. Got another green here. Just gonna kind of color in a little bit. The skin in. This green tone. Not too much. Cute. I don't know what it is exactly. I just think that this is probably one of my best drawings, but probably because I have like the perfect model. Just gonna grab a tiny bit of paper for your adorable sweater. I'm obsessed, by the way. It's very you. Just trying to quickly color it in. What's your favorite Halloween memory? Do you have one? I know you like the holidays, so. Okay. Really? I love that. No, that's sweet. I like it. Yeah. Oh, me, favorite memory. I think some of my favorites are like when me and my siblings would go trick-or-treating, we'd, trade candies after. That was my favorite part, not gonna lie. It wasn't even the trick-or-treating, it was genuinely the trading the candies after. And I really didn't like, at the time I didn't like chocolate with like peanuts in it. So my older sister, she loved them. So I'd be like, oh, look at, I've got like Butterfinger or like an Eat More bar or something. You wanna trade? Or coffee crisps. I actually really hated coffee crisps and she loved them. So like, please trade with me. She was always like, yes, gladly. Anyways, I loved that. And one year I went as a it was a poodle costume, pink poodle, and I had a pink poodle Webkins, and it was one of my favorites. And so I brought I brought my pink poodle Webkins, and I was dressed as a pink poodle. It was one of my favorite costumes. I really liked that one. So anyways, I liked that year a lot. But I think I'm done. A bit nervous to show you. Not sure how you'll feel about it, but I tried my best to capture you and your essence. Just in a quick sketch. Are you ready to say? there's like a bit of a bright light shining directly on it, but can you kind of see it a little bit? The portrait. I think it's quite cute. Got your neck and your little turtleneck. Go. 2 little bolts. Lips. Nose. 2 eyes. They're very cute. Ears. Little eyebrows. Your very cool hair. Quite happy. I'm quite pleased with the finished result. And I really appreciate that you let me draw you today. It was an honor, and I hope you like the way it came out. I'm very happy that I got to catch such a beautiful moment in time. Because you look really good today. Let me put my little page marker, close it up. And that is the finished portrait. Done. Yeah, I make a lot of art. A lot of this is my art on this cover. This one. This one. This one. Can I mention this one? I'm really obsessed with this Sleeping Kirby. Is it not the cutest little thing? Oh my gosh. The little like bubbles. I just think it's so cute, but anyways, okay. Thank you for letting me try you. And if you want to check out my Halloween party, please message me. That would mean a lot to me if you came. I think it'd be really fun. And yeah. Okay, might see you there. Bye. Do you like my hat? Well, I just couldn't help but notice that you were staring at it. It's pretty cool. It's got these little air things on the bottom, and then it's got these little ears, and they can like wave. And the face, it's a jack-o'-lantern. It's like a jack-o'-lantern pumpkin hat. It's really cute. Could I draw you? I think I like you. 1, you like my hat, and 2, your face is very different from the ones that I normally see. So would it be okay if I just did a little drawing of you? Just a little one. I've got my iPad. It's got like this little like handle, but I don't really use it. iPad, I think that it would be quite fun and entertaining for the both of us. So are you okay with this? Good. For this, I just need you to stay very, 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 very still. Any sudden movement, I could just be drawing and then you move and I'll just freak out and I'll throw my iPad. Something could explode, who knows? So it's vital that you stay very, 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 very still. This is my Apple pen. This is what I'll be drawing with, okay? I wish I had one of those screen protectors that make it sound like paper. This one's just a normal screen protector. It doesn't sound like any, it just sounds normal, which is a little disappointing. Gotta get those eyes. Have you ever been drawn before? How did they do it? I've never drawn anybody that looks quite like you before. And I just hope I'm skilled enough to get it done. Well, I've been learning to draw for a long time. Sometimes I practice in my sleep. I just dream of drawing, and then it's like I gain the skill the next day. It's pretty cool. So your eyes are kind of like big circles. Let's just get those big circles of eyes on. And your nose is very small. How are you feeling today? You look a little chilly. There's just something about you that looks chilly. I'm not really sure what it is. You're not chilly? You have a very weird skin tone too. Unique, I guess I should say. Sometimes I say weird, and then my mom tells me that's rude. I should say unique. Some people describe me as unique, but I find that I'm quite ordinary. Personally, what do you think? Weird. I just gotta get up into your personal business. Remember, don't move, or I'll just throw this and something might explode. It's happened before. It has. I just need to touch your face, okay? Just a little poke and prod, right? It's all good. You don't have anything to worry about. I have the best intentions in mind for you. Just taking a good long look so I can make it look very realistic. Getting a look at your head and getting a look at your body. You don't have much of a body though, I'll be honest. It's mostly head. It's kind of like a bobblehead in a way, like you have a very bobbly head. You're very unique. Do you like my hat? I'm a huge pumpkin fan. In fact, I even make pumpkin stickers. Check them out in the first link in the description. So you can get this little pumpkin kitty for yourself. Thank you so much. This is probably my best friend in the world. Just let me fix his hat. We're very similar. He's very rotund. See, we're both like pumpkin-y. We both have a pumpkin-y hat. We're both like soft. But yeah, he's my best friend in the world. And nobody's allowed to say anything bad about him, or else say about him, right? Good. Anyways, let's get back to this drawing. Hopefully it won't take us too long. I'm sure you don't want to be here forever with me. What do you think of Halloween? See, me personally, I'm a huge fan. I love Halloween. You might be able to tell I'm a huge fan. I just think Halloween is the perfect holiday. I'm also a huge fan of spooky things, horror things. But what I really like about Halloween is that it is a holiday. It's well known. We made great memories of it as a kid. We know we did lots of stuff as kids with Halloween. But you don't have to see like 1,000 people like on Christmas. You have to see this extended family and that extended family and that extended family. And then if you dare having like a partner, then you have to see twice the amount of people. There's like 10,000 dinners to get to, and it's so expensive, and it's freezing if you live in Canada. It's so freaking cold in the winter time, and I just don't like -40 at all. It's not for me. So anyways, I just think Halloween is the superior holiday. By far. I think I'm getting the proportions down. I just want to make sure I add a lot of fun to this piece and make it look, give it some zhuzh. I want like a sprinkle of zhuzh, like a good sprinkle of seasoning, you know? I don't think you know, but that's okay. It's okay. You don't have to know. Just gonna keep working here. Just drawing on just there we go. Just over here. What's your favorite horror movie? What is your favorite horror movie? Or it doesn't even have to be horror. What's your favorite spooky Halloween, even fall, you know? It doesn't have to be straight up ghouls and gore or anything like that. Oh my gosh, I have a hair on me. What is your favorite Halloween movie? Okay, I cannot get this hair for the life of me. Anyways. Well, I think that's a pretty good pick. I'm happy that you have one. I really like, Evil Dead is my favorite movie of all time. But I'm also like really excited to watch Monster House this year. But I'm a huge sucker for nostalgia, and I really loved Monster House as a kid. So, did you ever see it as a kid? It's really good. It's like a classic, in my opinion. And it's got a really good story, and I like the animation. And it's cute. And I really liked it as a kid, and I found it to be spooky and scary. I was also really a fan of Coraline, but I was like really terrified of Coraline. I'm not even gonna lie, like straight up petrified of Coraline. There's a necklace on the ground. I just found this. I don't know whose it is, but okay. Let me just move it over here. Because I just kept stepping on it and it was annoying me. These nails have like droplets on them. I really want to get like high quality versions because I really love the like 3D element. Can you kind of see it? You might even be able to hear it if I... They don't sound the greatest. It's just because they're low quality, but they're really cute though. And they scratch really well. I could try let's get back to drawing you, though. Did you ever, like, tell spooky stories with anyone? Like, when you were younger or anything like that? I have some fond memories of doing that, personally. My bang is sometimes just too long. It's like annoying. I'm just trying to like really inspect your face here. Let's just continue. I'm really trying to get these colors to be right, because you have a very unique color palette. Very unique. Do you have any plans for the rest of the day? I kind of want to go and get another pumpkin. I have one pumpkin right now, but I want another one. Is that greedy? Do I have pumpkin greed? Maybe. Maybe I do. Speaking of pumpkins, I want so badly the Pumpkin King on Fortnite. That skin, I want it. I love the little emote he does. You know, he's like this. He's like, and little ghosts go, and little ghosts are just like sporadically, and there's pumpkins, and oh, I want it. I really love pumpkins. You know, a movie wasn't a horror movie but really scared me as a kid? Well, number one, Where the Wild Things Are. I don't know if you've seen Where the Wild Things Are, but it's horrifying. Like, first of all, when his sister's friends were, like, kicked down the snow fort, I could literally kill, like, that's it. Like, that's it. You know, like, it could have been it. Like, and I was terrified of that as a kid. I was always really scared of suffocating and like closed spaces and stuff. And my iPad's gonna die. Oh my gosh, okay, I gotta be fast. Anyways, that movie, and then when he bit his mom, I don't know why, but it terrified me. And the Wild Things, they were horrifying. I hated them. I just could not deal. And what other movie? James and the Giant Peach. That movie kind of scared me too, low key. Low-key, high-key, low-key, high-key. I did not like it. I did not like it at all. What other movies? I don't know. I was scared of Spiderwick. Scared of that movie too. Sometimes I was scared of Doopy and Binu, I won't lie. Like, just like randomly, I was kind of terrified of them, but anyways, okay. I was a really scared kid, though. I was quite horrified at a lot of things. I had a lot of nightmares. I really hated zombies. And yeah, my sisters used to watch like Buffy the Vampire Slayer and Twilight and Walking Dead, and it just kind of made me a bit of a paranoid kid, you know. I was a little anxious, a little on edge. I don't think it affects me today at all, though. I was also really scared dragon and never ending story. Is that what it was? You know, the dragon in that movie was like white, I think. It really scared me. I thought the puppet was horrifying. I really did. Was not a fan, personally. It seems like a cute movie, but I think it was Never Ending Story, is that what it's called? It's like a little boy in like a library. There's like scary books that can talk, and there's a dragon at the end, right? And he flies in the sky with it. I can't remember, but does that have any relation to do with Puff the Magic Dragon, or is that just a totally separate song? I like watched these movies probably on VHS so long ago. They're like somewhere in my head, but I just don't know where, if I'm honest. I just could not tell you. I very well could be mixing two stories up in my little noggin. I do that a lot, I won't lie. I do that a lot. I'm like running low on the Vaseline, which is unfortunate because I sort of need this stuff. It's really good though. It's the Lip Therapy Original Lip Balm. I like it. I also just love tapping on things because, I don't know, having long nails makes me feel a certain type of way, but these aren't the greatest tapping nails. Where do people get press-ons? That's the question. I need good recommendations or something. Like, do you ever wear press-ons? Because I need somewhere to buy them. That'll be like good quality. That can be like fun and spooky. Emphasis on the spooky. I think I've got the proportions down. I think the colors they're almost perfect. Almost. How do you feel today? Do you feel like you look like your best? Or maybe do you feel like you work at your worst? Like, what do you think? Okay, because I hope that this is an accurate representation of how you feel inside. Because, I don't know why, honestly, but I feel like I did pretty good. So this is the drawing that I did. We've got your little nose, your eyes, your mouth, your pumpkin head. Got these little highlights. Of course, your little stem. But I hope you like it. Like zooming out. Or you can like zoom it in. I think I did a pretty good job at replicating the colors and getting it to look really good personally. But I would love to know, what do you think? Did you like it? Did you hate it? Did you... Yeah, look at this. This is like... My iPad needs a new case. I've literally just been like duct taping. I need more tape though. It's like already peeling. Anyways, okay. Okay, it works. Guys, this one's broken. It broke. Like, this one works. Okay, now I'm really sad, but still, I thank you for letting me draw you and your wonderful little pumpkin face. And, oops, sorry about that. And, I hope you have a good rest of your day. Goodbye. I make stickers. If you want to get some stickers for yourself, check out the link in the description. Thank you so much. If you also like to watch gaming live streams, check out my Twitch. Link is also in the description. Okay, open up your wallet. Thank you. Oh my gosh, are you like rich? Well, 5, 10, 15, 25, 30, $35. Does that make sense? 10, 25. Yeah, you have $35, but don't worry, I'm not gonna rob you. I'm not a robber. I'll only take 5 and maybe a tip. I'm doing a service. I mean, the least you could do is tip. No. Okay, fine, you can tip at the end. How about that, if you like it? I have to make sure it's real. I have to do it for everybody. You're not special, don't worry. Okay, I think it's real. So what kind of portrait were you wanting to get done? pretty symmetrical, yeah. Okay, it's coming together. Okay, I'm just gonna darken up these lines. Okay. And then I'm just darkening up over here. Like that. And then let's just darken up this one up here and that one right there. Okay. And you've been doing great at staying really still. Some people really struggle with that, but okay, I like it. My gum is kind of losing its flavor, so I'm just gonna I've been using the Trident Splash, but it's strawberry lime, but I don't love it. Which I was shocked at because I really like lime stuff. Okay, let's start this off with a purple. That's what makes up a style. That's what makes us all unique, is like how all of us see the world differently, and also like we all like different things, you know, we like different looks, we like different styles, different colors, and like it all makes us who we are, or whatever. I think it's quite beautiful, poetic, whatever. But it's interesting because for a long time I'd say that I didn't really have a style, that I didn't really know who I was as an artist, and I was all kind of existential. But then you look back at your own work and you're like, oh no, actually there is a style, isn't there? Even like on my cover of my sketchbook, so I drew this sticker right here, this creepy one, this little frog playing the bass guitar, and this little pumpkin with a ghost on top, and I drew this one, this one, this one, and that one up there. But you can kind of see, you can see like a cohesion, all of these stickers, you know. It's interesting, but I mean, they were all done by me, and you can tell, you know. But I would say, oh, I don't have a style, but you do. It's just, you might not be knowing what it is yet, but there's just certain things that every artist is gonna enjoy more than others, or have the way you use colors, so the techniques that you have. Also, this gum is like almost like a weird color too. I think it's supposed to be like a lime color. It's kind of like a greeny yellow. I wish it was pink, to be honest, but I just kind of like pink gum at the moment. I find it kind of cool personally, though. It's been a long day of drawing portraits, so my back is slowly starting to hurt. I have to like do like a little like shimmy shake like that, and it helps. But I don't know if you do this, but like imagine this is like, wait, I don't know how to say it, but I tend to like lean my hips forward, and I have to remind myself to like keep them in, like keep them in. Let me see here. Okay. And let me just grab like a gray color, I'm thinking. That one almost looks gray, but it's a green, definitely. Okay, this one is gray enough. It's got a blue tinge to it. It's called Cadet Blue, but I feel like it's like gray. Do you see that? I think it's giving gray, low-key. Let's see, let's actually put it on the paper. Yeah, that's gray. Okay, that's good. I need to just color in your shirt with this one. I think I did the features all really well. Just gotta do your shirt like that. And now we need like a light pink creamy this crayon is. What is this one? Robin's blue egg. No, Robin's egg blue. Robin's egg blue. Like a robin's egg. Yeah, that is creamy. That's nice. Ooh, I love that. When you look at the portrait, just pay attention how blue the blue is. Like, it's really pretty. I'm just gonna add this in a few more places just to kind of give it that oomph. Gonna get that. I think that's all that we need for the crayons. They have served us well, these crayons. Thank you very much for your service. I just need to do a few more outlines with my pencil like this. And remember if you like this portrait at all, and if you're thinking, wow, that is so nice, you can always tip. $5 portrait, you know. If you like, you can always tip. No, nobody has to, of course. So, it's whether you want to or not, but so many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. I do wish I had a little. That's fine, that's fine. I'm wearing it. Okay. Are you ready? Do you see the finished piece? So this is you. This is your nose, your eyes, your eyebrows, your hat, and your little star. We've got your tufts of hair, your little tufts of hair, and the rest of your hair, which is tucked behind your little ears. We got your jaw, and we've got your mouth. This is your little cape, held together by a little string. I got all your little freckles. They're like little stars, like a little constellation. And I think it really suits the rest of the sketchbook. I think it really fits right in, but I can send you a printed copy and as well as a digital copy for you to keep. And that is all supplied with the $5. My sketchbook is starting to get very full. Quite, anyways. But that was your finished piece. All worth. Who is this guy? It's a Benjamin Franklin on a $100 bill for Americans. This is Wilford Laurie, Prime Minister. All for one Wilford. And if you're feeling generous, tip me, recommend me to a friend, or get another portrait done. There's tons of things we can change. We can change your outfit, how you look. I could make you into a furry. I could make you into a fruit. You could be like, I could give you your Veggie Tales Sona. Instead of a fur Sona, I'd be like a Veggie Tales Sona. I could do that for you. I could do it all. Just give me the chance. And I really appreciate that you came through with me today and let me try you. I think you turned out so gorgeous, so perfect. So yeah. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you so much. Goodbye. Just as I expected, you look exactly like this LPS. it's like the spitting image, like duplicated, as if you were cloned. Wow, look at that. Do you see it? Very similar, huh? It's almost uncanny. Has anyone ever told you that you're quite pretty? Well, I'm happy to be the first. Would it be okay if I drew you in my sketchbook? It's where I keep all the most memorable things. And I think you're quite memorable. But, you know, it's important to draw things that you want to be memorable in case you forget. Alright, let me just... I've got my pencil and my pencil sharpener. So let me just sharpen this really quick. Just get it going. You see, you want it to have that really sharp point. That's quite sharp. Maybe even too sharp. I don't want to stab somebody's eye out, you know. Okay. These are some of my Christmas stickers. You can check out the first link in the description to get some stickers for yourself. It would mean the world to me. Thank you so much. So we want to make sure that we do a really good job at this. I want to copy your face onto the page. So I'm just taking a look at your head here. Circle. Definitely seeing a circle. Okay, let's copy that first. Let's get this out of the way. I tell you. Out of sight, out of mind, right? Okay, circle. It's a bit big, but that's okay. I can kind of shrinkify it. Let me get... This is my eraser. Perfect. Alrighty, let's fix this circle up. Sure, looks good. Then we gotta do a line down the center. Right down the center of your face. This is gonna be our guideline. Now your chin, I think it's like this big, probably. Like that, I think. Because you've got kind of like that. Okay, then we need to do the ears, which... And then I did the guideline just across right here. That's where it's gonna do your eyes, nose, mouth. Okay. What's your least favorite feature? Like, if you could change anything about yourself. I think all your features work well together, but I don't want to draw emphasis to ones that maybe you're a little bit more insecure about. Okay. I mean, I don't think that you should be worried about that, but I understand. Sometimes our brains play tricks on us, so then we're just gonna draw. Like that. Getting your eyes down are gonna be kind of tricky. I want to make sure that I do a good job. Sorry, I've got just a scratch on my head. I'm just kidding. Sometimes this hat gets a little warm, but it's very cozy. It's very soft. If you want to feel it, do you want to? You can feel it. It's like a great texture. I like it a lot. This side, not so much. It's a little plasticky, but this side, it's like really fuzzy. Keeps me really snug. Okay, eyeballs. Let's see those open up. Good. 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 Let's just erase some of these guidelines that we've put down, because we don't really need them. And I want it to look good, and sometimes you can just sort of clean it up a little bit. Sorry, sometimes they're extra stubborn. Okay, good. Could you just pucker them, move them all around? You're doing a good job, yeah, just like that. Just keep moving it, okay? Very good, very good. Relax. Smile. Smiles. You have a very boopable nose. Boop. Okay, let's draw this mouth of yours. Let's fix up your nose, because I kind of erased it when I erased a lot of those guidelines. That's cutesy though, I like that a lot. Wish I had a smaller eraser. This one's so ginormica. And it gets those little dust particles just everywhere. Like if I were to erase your face, your whole face would be gone and there'd be dust particles everywhere. You know what else I've been really struggling with? I got this new towel. It's a black towel. And it's like shedding all of its little black little fuzzy pieces off. Put it through the dryer. The lint thingy, full of black sheds. I don't know how to get rid of that, like how to stop that. But like I need to, because I can't because I'm gonna like put it on my body and then I'm gonna get like little black linties. So did I just buy like a really bad towel? Should I just buy a new towel? Or should I just live my life with lint everywhere? Okay, I drew your eyes cross-eyed. Not cross-eyed, sorry, lopsided. But maybe that's lore accurate. That's canonical. It looks canonical, yeah. That's okay though. I have very lopsided eyes, I think. I think a lot of people do, so don't worry. Okay, John, just the ears. Your little ear flaps, which are normal. So I'm drawing them how I would draw anybody else's ear flaps. Normal. Let's start on your hair. I kind of got the top of your head right. I think. Looks okay, yeah. Just gonna try and... Oh, I should do your neck. Is it thick or is it thin? I think it's... Yeah, okay. Let's do it like... Okay. It's just kind of like this. Kind of like that, I think. Maybe. Perhaps. Because you've kind of got the shorter there. Like that. looks pretty good. I think we're just gonna need to darken up a few of these lines. And this will just draw emphasis to certain parts and create like shadows and dimension, which is useful. Do you draw at all? Because sometimes I find when I draw, even when I'm meaning not to create somebody that I know, I just sort of end up doing it anyways. You know? And like, it's like they're on my mind or something. It's almost like when you're dreaming and you dream about somebody. I think it's kind of like that in a way. Just outlining what I've already done. It's pretty easy. I could do this with my eyes closed, but not really actually. Then I would probably mess up if I did it with my eyes closed, because I need to see where I've already drawn. It would be very difficult to see without my eyeballs, you know. That's looking okay. I like that. I just need to fix the mouth, I think. That's better, I think. And I think that means we're all done with our trusty dusty pencil. Do you remember how sharp it was? Now it's so dull. I've got these crayons. They say colors of kindness, which means a lot to me. Let's just do this like kind of burgundy red, I think. It's like kind of burgundy red, do you see? I think that's pretty good. It's called Marvelous. That's funny. Marvelous. What's your favorite word? What's like a word that when you hear it makes you go, I hate the word duffel bag. Hate it, despise it. It's the worst word ever. I don't know who came up with the name duffel bag, but not good. They did a very bad job, okay? I don't like it at all. Not one bit. I need to make sure that I color every little crevice, and then I color in the lines. You know what's one of my favorite things is if you've ever seen a kid color and they'll say like, I'm trying to color in the lines, and they're just like because they just don't have the muscle memory yet. And you know, that's what I always try to tell people if they say, oh, I wish I could draw, I wish I could draw. It's all muscle memory, you know. No one was born learning how to ride a bike, you know. No one just knows that kind of thing. And it might come easier to others or more natural, but it's something that we all have to learn. And it's the same with like writing. Like, if you were to attempt to write the letter A with your left hand or your non-dominant hand, then it might be hard. Would you then say, I don't know how to write the letter A? No, you do. You know how to do it with your dominant hand. And so what you really have to do in drawing is you have to learn a lot of the fundamentals about light and space and color. But also a lot of it is about replicating what you see on a paper, taking the 3D and making it into 2D. And anybody can do that. That's a learned skill to be able to process from your brain to your hand. And it just takes the muscle memory, just like learning how to write. A kid can't learn how to write, right? You might only be able to draw a stick man, but with the correct amount of practice, anybody can learn how to draw anything. Anyways, so don't sell yourself too short, you know. If you ever think, oh, I can't do this, I can't draw this, or I can't do XYZ, you know. I think that you can. I think that you can. Just takes a bit of practice. And it's something we all have to. Okay, let's just grab this peachy. No, sorry, not peachy. Pinky. It's called Pink Sherbet. Pink Sherbet. I've been working a bit on the blush. I'm just gonna add a little bit more. Oh yeah, this was a good shade to grab. That's cutesy. I like that. I need a purple shade, like a really purpley purple. Ooh, this one looks good. This one's called Nurture Nature. It's very nice. I quite enjoy it. Liking how this is turning out. I think I just need some blue now. Oh wait, actually I'm gonna use the purple again. I really like how this is turning out, but I think that's also because it would be hard to mess you up, you know. You just naturally got such a cool way about you that look and whatever. I just think that it'd be so hard to mess it up. I think mess up a drawing, I guess is what I mean. Draw. Just drawing some shadows now. Always important to get the shadows in. I'm just gonna draw, I think, the background. I like this crayon. It's really creamy feeling. It's nice. What's your favorite color? Any color in the world. You could pick it. What would it be? Good answer. Do you have any fun memories of that color, or any favorite objects maybe? You're such a fun person. You're so interesting. It's been so much fun getting to draw you and learn more about you. Very educational. Very, very educational. Just need like a yellowy color. I think this one should do just fine. It's just Crayello. 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 Hello. Under my umbrella, Ella, Ella, under my umbrella, hey, hey, hey. I like that. I think I'm all done. Would you like to see the finished review? The finished results. Wait, I forgot. I brought this paint pen specifically so I could try it out. Okay, let's try it out. Just gotta shake it up. It's definitely a little scraggly. I think it kind of works for the hair, maybe. Just at least a little bit. I like the texture that it brings. I was worried it wouldn't work over the wax, but looks like it's still working over the wax. But it definitely brings a fun texture, because do you see how it's like frayed? I don't know, I think it's kind of fun. Brings a little something different. And I like working with mixed media a lot. I feel like I just like the texture. Okay. I think that's done then. Do you think you're ready to see the finished results? This is what I drew. Those are your eyes, those are your light eyebrows. Do you see the texture that the paint pen adds? It's like nothing major, it's not a lot, but I think it's kind of fun. And it's fun to experiment. And you got your mouth, nose, ears. I think it looks pretty good. I think it's a nice addition to the sketchbook. I just want to say thank you for letting me draw you, and thank you for being my friend. I know we just met today, but I think we're pretty close now. It's like we've bonded. It's like a trauma bond, but it's like a nice version of that because we bonded over a picture that I created. Anyways, I hope to see you around sometime, and yeah. You really should get one of these pets because they look just like, look at her. Looks just like you. Hi. Yeah, sorry. I was just drawing you. It's just the way the light looked in the room. I just thought it was really pretty, and I'm sorry if that's weird. I mean, if you don't mind, I would love to really get to look at you. I just didn't want it to be weird, but I didn't want to ask, and I was just nervous, and I just thought you looked really nice. Yeah, just the way the light was hitting you was really something. But I mean, I'm not an artist. I just have my journal here. It's got all these little stickers on it. Actually, I made this one. But let me get to a fresh page and let me just do a little bit of just a little doodle. I only have this pen, it's the Sharpie roller, but I like this pen a lot, so that's what we'll be using. I make stickers. If you want to get some stickers for yourself, check out the first link in the description. These are my sticker sheets. I love them a lot. It would mean the world to me if maybe you bought something for yourself. Thank you so much. Okay, let me... Okay. You don't have to focus on me. You can just focus on your work and don't worry about me. Just in the background. Okay, if I could just... sort of. Just looking at your eyes here. Sorry, I'm just gonna take a quick closer look. I hope you don't mind. I'm just trying to... You can just see your face. It's just got that like light little... Okay, if I could just maybe lightly go like... Oh gosh, okay. Okay, this is okay. Definitely not my greatest work in the world. No. I just feel like I'm not quite capturing it, you know? There's just a certain way that the light, right there, and the way it bounces up over there, and I just can't quite replicate it. Okay, let me try again, okay? It's not great, but it's okay, I think. It's okay. Okay. Kind of like that. I think 'cause the eyes are kind of like right up there. Just the way that... Sorry, just keep focusing. Don't mind me. I'll take a look. 'Cause if you did, the eyes are just right there. I think that it just... Yeah. Okay. Just go like that, I think. Something like... probably just sitting right at the top there. They sit so like perfectly, majestically. You've got such an elegant beauty about you. Thank you for letting me draw you, by the way. It's very cool of you. I'm gonna just like... I drew you a little bit high on the page, but I suppose that's what you get when you're not doing any sort of like lines, reference lines, or anything like that, I suppose. You've got this certain angle to your lips. Almost looks like you're very lost in thought. I can just look at your eyes, just to keep looking at the page, because I feel like you kind of have this certain like, oh, might have done it a little bit too big, but that's okay. It's a little bit hard with a pen, because of course, you know, any mistakes and that sort of it, you can't go back. But okay, let's do these eyebrows. Something like kind of like a cute little drawing of you, and it's not exactly what I want, but that's fine. You've got such cute little facial features. I feel like I just didn't even get your hair at all. I'm not an artist, though. I told you this when we started. Okay, I need like to fill in this space here. What could I draw? What's your favorite animal? Okay, well, I knew that we would get along because, yeah, cats are awesome. Okay, let me just go ahead and draw a little kitty. Sort of fill in some of that space. It's just a doodle of a kitty, but okay, I'm not really sure what this kitty is doing. It kind of looks a little freaky. Oh, that made it look even more freaky. Okay, wait, let me just like kind of give the kitty like a... It's not very good. But you can't make fun of me, okay? You can't. It's against the rules. The pen is still lightly running out, but that's okay. Do you draw at all? You seem like the type to be good at everything. I think so. I mean, you dress nice. You always are studying, keeping on track of things. Everybody likes you. I mean, the important people like you. You don't need everybody to like you, but it is nice to have people who matter like you. People who are actually cool. Try and draw like a little like moon down there. And trying to get a few more stars, maybe. Plus, you're like really good at like puzzles and stuff. I don't know, I always admire that. You just seem very smart, like you just seem to be able to figure things out. Do you have any plans for Halloween at all? I think I've got like one party to go to, but I'm not really gonna be anything. Kind of already decided that I'm just gonna go in like a suit. Mostly because I just have a suit, and I'll take any reason to bring it out. It's something fancy. But it's not like tailored. It'd be cool to have a tailored suit. But anyways, I've got like a red tie, but it's like a dark red. So, it almost looks like Draw It Away. Like, almost. But if it was like a bright red tie, totally could have been him. But, yeah, I just don't really have anything. And I don't want to spend $20 on a costume. I was thinking about being Ash Williams. And I've been making a chainsaw for years. Because I was going to be Ash Williams years ago. But then I was working at a store, and my manager switched the schedule around, and so even though originally I didn't work on Halloween, so I made plans. I was going to be Ash Williams, I was making my costume, and then I found out that she actually had switched the schedule and scheduled me to work Halloween, which was like so annoying, so I had to cancel my plans, and I just couldn't be Ash, so I never finished the chainsaw part. I was just making it out of cardboard and paint and stuff, but anyways, but I still have it. I could finish that, but I'm just so busy this week. And it's at the end of the week is when the party. And so I didn't want to like force myself to. But So I'm just gonna be nothing. But maybe if I finish the chainsaw, I'll be Ash. And I tried to find chainsaws, like, but it was really hard. I couldn't find a chainsaw, and like, Texas Chainsaw Massacre is a classic. Everybody loves Leatherface, but they never make costumes of Leatherface, which I find really weird. Like, they make Ghostface, Freddy Krueger, Jason Voorhees. You know, they've got a lot of the big ones. I don't know what I'm thinking about right now. Anyways, my mind's just like going off trying to think if I can think of any other games with Chucky. Nowadays they have art, but like, anyways, but why no Leatherface? Because I thought if I could find a chainsaw, I could just bring that. Even if maybe if I could DIY it so it could go in my hand, that'd be great. But if I couldn't, then you know, I don't know, wouldn't have been that big of a deal. But no, I couldn't even find like a decent looking chainsaw. They looked really bad. But anyways, I don't know. It's hard to like figure out like costumes and like what you want to be, and do you really want to spend $70 for something that you might never wear again? Like, you know, I don't know. Because me personally, not so much. It's not my thing. But anyways, I've done my doodles of you. Can you see? These are some of the remnants of the failed attempts. We don't look at those. Okay. I really like this journal though. It's like Japanese, and the gimmick is that it's supposed to be able to like lay flat no matter like where you are in the book. It's supposed to be able to lay flat, and it does work quite well. I find it so interesting how like Japanese stationery is like so much more advanced than what we have in the West, but it's got this like interesting binding. And it had a little bookmark, but I tape a lot of stuff in my journal, and I was going to like chop off a bit of tape that was sticking out the top, and I went and I just snipped it right off. But I started this December 11th, 2024. Is that when I started it? I didn't even write what year. I'm presuming it's 2024. I should really write that in. Let me write that in now, actually. But I remember when I got this. I remember it was 2024 because it was while I was hunting for my planner, my Hobonichi planner. I found a different Japanese state. I literally traveled like an hour and a half driving to get to a bigger town so then I could see, because they had some options of Japanese stationery. So I found this journal, and that's when I bought it. And I tried to make all my journals like kind of like cohesive, so this one's blue. If you couldn't already tell, it's got all the blue stickers. Anyways, they even put like a little like star. And as you can tell, I had to do some tape and stuff because things are falling off. But anyways, okay. And like I banged this thing up, but my stickers still look good. Anyways, thank you for letting me ramble. You're very cool. Anyways, let me show you the doodles. This is what I got. Just don't pay attention to this. Look at this weird cat, though. Don't ask me. But this is what I did. The anatomy is weird, and the perspective is wrong. It's not perfect, but, I hope you like it nonetheless, and, I mean, thank you again for being my muse. You've got such incredible features to try and capture, so it means a lot to me. And if you want to, you can always come to the Halloween party with me. It'd be pretty cool. We could brainstorm actual costume ideas together. Okay, goodbye. What do you keep looking at? No, I only have one piece left. You can't have any. Why do you keep looking at me? Oh. You want me to do you a favor? Fine, I can do that. Here. So is this like your sketchbook? It's very interesting. Did you do all this? Wow. So you just want me to draw you really quick? Yeah, I can do that. Have you gotten very many other people to do it? I feel like people have to be pretty generous to waste their time like this, but that's fine, whatever. I just have to make sure I do a good job, okay? So I just have to look at you. Just don't make a big deal about it, okay? It's just eye contact, I know. You don't get a lot of that. I'm just trying to memorize your features, okay? It's not a big deal, okay? I can be generous sometimes. Why are you doing this anyways? Why don't you just draw yourself? Okay. An experiment, I see. Whatever. I mean, I'm not that good at art, but you're pretty easy to draw. You have very, like, symmetrical features. Pretty good harmony, but... So I shouldn't be too bad at it or whatever. Probably won't be as good as you, but you're kind of a nerd, so... No, I'm not making that face at you or anything. I just think, like, your eyebrows really don't suit your face. You have very good bone structure, so the fact that your eyebrows are so, like, just not, they do not have good harmony. No. I'm just looking, and yeah, it's, like, really noticeable. You should really, like, get somebody to pluck them for you because you're doing a bad job. Yeah. Or don't, I don't care. Look over there. Okay. Why did you even ask me to do this? I mean, like, out of anybody. Really? I mean, that is true. I do have a very unique perspective. Very different from you, let's be honest. Well, I just mean, like, you know, I go out a lot more. I hang out with my friends a lot more. What do you do on your free time? What do you like to do? Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. in this area, doesn't mean you can't learn and can't grow. Hopefully. Okay, let's compromise. I'll give you a basic t-shirt. Okay, just like really simple. White, even. Okay, but I'm just not. My artistic integrity, I'm not drawing that. And also your hair. I hate to be this person, but I just think if it had a little bit more volume at the root, which wouldn't be too hard for you. You've already got like good hair, good structure here. And I just think it's a little outgrown just on the sides there. So I'm just gonna kind of fix that a little bit. Yeah. You have some moles on your face, right? I've always liked them. You have one like right there, and you have one on your forehead, but your hair kind of covers it right there. Well, it's a bit easier to notice if you get your hair cut. Yeah. I guess I won't include that one, but I will include that one. It's cute. Now you should lean into it. So many iconic people have moles, Marilyn, Michelle Visage. Other people, I'm sure. Okay. I think I'm done with the pencil sketch. Wait, I just have a little bit more to do. Yeah. Another one, I don't have an eraser, so all of my mistakes are just kind of going to be left on there, but that's okay. Okay. Let's get the crayons, yeah. I make stickers and other art. If you want to get some for yourself, check out the first link in the description. Moth Country on Ko-Fi. Thank you so much. So, for the crayons, I have these ones. I'm gonna use these ones, yeah. I like them. They're colors of kindness, and they're like pastel. I'm a huge fan of them. They're really quite cute. It's not like a cute color palette. It's not like super pastel, but it's definitely more pastel than a normal crayon is, so. I think I'm gonna start with this orange. It's this melon actually, so it's a red, I guess. I've seen you before. I've got a pretty good memory, okay? So that's it. But I think I did a good job. I think it does look like it. Just a little prettier. okay? You kind of smell not bad, but this will make you smell good. Trust me, like, there's no other way to get someone looking from a 5 to a 10 faster than a good fragrance. Like, if you smell good, it almost doesn't even matter what you look like. I'm telling you, like, I've seen people, okay, and they walk by me and I think, well, that's a hottie, because I'm smelling. Then I look at them, I go, but it evens out, you know, like, but also, it smells nice, but also, you know, so it evens out. So I'm just letting you even out a little bit, okay? Yeah, this one's mine, but it's okay. It's a little fruity, if you don't mind. But you will be smelling like me for an afternoon, I guess. Just move your hair out of the way so I can get behind your ear, okay? Okay, on this side, just move it. It's fine. People will then think that we like hung out together, and they'll probably like you more. They'll think you're cooler. So, probably a good thing that you smell like me. Good. Okay. I could have a field day, okay? I mean, even if we just, like, trimmed those eyebrows just a little bit, brushed them, make them look a lot better in the moment, and then we need to let them grow out, and then you'll look so good, so good. I can, like, see it now. I'm just doing the background right now, so it doesn't matter too much if it doesn't look like you, because a background can't really look like you, but yeah, I'm just coloring in the background. I'm a little intimidated to color the actual picture. I don't know if you ever feel like this, but sometimes when I do a good sketch, I'm like a little scared. Yeah, well, it's like one of the only times I am scared, let me tell you. I lack a little bit of confidence when it comes to it. I did just throw my crayon in the ground. It was an accident, okay? I mean, it's not great, but it's okay. Okay. Actually, wait, let me do a little bit more. worst out of everybody. Just pretend like mine didn't exist, okay? Can we have that as an understanding? That if mine is the worst, it didn't exist, don't show it to anybody. If mine's not the worst, even if mine is the second worst, okay, you can show it. But if mine is the first worst, get rid of it. Burn it. Okay, nobody can see it. Okay, it's kind of hard to layer crayons in like a smooth kind of way. But I tried my best. Okay, I just want to see if I got even like slightly close to how you actually are. I have this tape measure here, okay? Oh, this is not the beginning of it. I'm just gonna measure you and then measure the dimensions of my drawing. Well, you always want to keep one of these around. They're great for sewing, which I do quite often. So if you need to know like the measurement of somebody, and yeah, they're good for like doing your eyebrows. How you could cut your hair, measure it to be perfect. If you're in a pinch, go like this. Do your eyeshadow to your wing. It would look good. Sorry, one of your baby hairs is just slightly out of place. I'm just lightly putting the baby hair back. It's a little bit of a stubborn one. You have a bit of a cowlick, huh? I do too, so don't worry about it. It's cute though. Okay. So, this is really your sketchbook, huh? Well, I like all the stickers. Wow, you're pretty good. Well, I think you are. Okay, so don't be embarrassed, okay? To have my sketch, or my sketch in your sketchbook. I tried my best. And I think it's okay. Are you ready for the reveal? It's really hard to get any sort of layering with the skin. And you look a little lopsided. But I got the little mole. And I tried to get lots of different colors in the face. But you definitely look dopey, don't you? Like, if you were a little high, maybe this is what you'd look like. Well, anyways. I guess I will return this now.